Hey guys, I'm sorry that I'm late. I like to pride myself on being on time, or at least like pretty close to it, but I got busy, of course, right before I was supposed to come on here. Everybody's like, does anyone text her? Yeah, somebody did text me and say, you have 300 in chat waiting. I saw it pop up. Hey, Heidi, Mustang Barb, Annabelle, Sinful Butterfly. Um, Barbie on the West Coast. Hey, Levid. What it do, says Ari. You amuse yourselves while waiting? Okay, good. Hey, Breege. Can't wait for all the things tonight. Well, who knows where we're going to end up this evening. Uh-oh. Who's having a baby from the Jersey Shore? Oh, is Mike having a baby? Oh, sorry. I used to be a big fan of the Jersey Shore back in the day. I was trying to pull up my live so I can get some mods up in here. We got snow here in Virginia, Tennessee. There I had the baby. Yeah, I noticed from the thumbnail. It looks like it. You changed your name downtown to just Downtown Trina. No hitting on Prayer Garden. You better restrain yourself somehow. I know. She's so irresistible. Oh, thank you, Willows Homestead. Thursday. Oh gosh, I love freaking. I was watching it after I got off of here last night. I was watching on. It was like Samsung TV. It's just some free app that comes with Samsung TVs. Anyways, the channel I had on had like a marathon of old Jersey Shore episodes, or it was like actually. I think it was actually Snooki and Jenny show. I met Jenny down in Miami one time. I love Miami. I have a picture with her. 3 inches of snow here in Greenville, Tennessee. Yeah, JWoww. Sorry. I know you guys better know her as JWoww. She was really cool. She was at the so my dad has a place in Miami, and sometimes I go down there and I'll kind of like sneak into the pools that are on the boardwalk. I went to I think it's called the National Hotel. I think that's what it was. That one was. And I was in there swimming, and there was a film crew there that day, and I didn't recognize anybody else. They told me that they were filming for something, but it was only her that I recognized. So it wasn't like something to do with the Jersey Shore. And I never saw what it is I was like all wet from swimming, and I was like, I felt bad touching her because I'm like, oh my God, like she looked perfect, and she had all these nice clothes on. I'm like, I'm so sorry. She's like, oh, it's okay. She was super nice. And so were the people that were with her. Hey, Sue Animal Lover. What nationality am I? Oh gosh. You know what's funny? I was about to say Switzerland. Which I am. It's funny because you guys all call me Switzerland. Partially, anyways. French. Switzerland. I'll pay for the gas in the hotel. We could take a field trip to Tennessee for the meet and greet. What meet and greet is that, Chase Levitz? I just want to, while we wait for more people to come in here, we just kind of bullshit usually for the first half hour. But I want to say that just because I show a clip from somebody's channel, like it's pretty much like normal etiquette that's known here around these YouTube streets, that if you play somebody's like video, even if it's just a few seconds, you always drop their link, right? That's only fair. That's only appropriate. And it's pretty much required too, right? I got accused of promoting hold on. Shit channels. Guys, I'm not going to walk on eggshells about, if, Candace happened to be on that Alicia channel and we played like a few seconds of it where she stated that she thinks she knows two people that are really close to her that are involved in Summer's disappearance. I found that very interesting that she said that. And then she goes on to kind of trash Dawn and even her mother. So it made me feel like she was talking about Dawn and her mother, but I don't know. That's just what I took from it. But I feel like when I play anybody's channel, even just a little bit, I'm sharing their I'm putting their link. That is not me promoting them. It's just, I guess if you want to call it promotion, I guess it is. Hold on, I know I need a few more mods. Sorry. Yeah, right, Matt? Fair enough, he says. Matt Willis. It's like, I hate that people get mad at me because they don't like certain channels. I don't want to be a part of that. Like, I'm about to just like break free from everybody, creators, and just do my thing. Like, I want to be cool with anybody who is willing to be cool with me. But it's extremely rude to place a piece of somebody's content, even if it is a short, and not even drop their link in the description or anything. I get what people are, I get people's, and I'm not talking about, Laura emailed me about it, but I'm not talking about her. Her email was very, it was two creators that got a hold of me, and I'm not talking about what Laura said. Laura was just like really didn't, she just wanted me to know the type of person this lady is. I get it, but what was said in that short clip, I felt was really important. So yeah, I know. Let's see here. I do hate that they felt like I was, and I'm not, they felt like I was promoting her channel. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I said that I'm not sure about this lady, how I'm gonna, and especially if she's a big time Donna Candace supporter and like butt kisser, no way. I know people can't like replay my whole like and listen to my whole live and stuff, but it's just there wasn't anything like to it. It was just me playing a little bit voice clip, just the audio, and dropping the link. And I'm sure Laura understands. And I didn't respond to the other text message I got because it sounded kind of rude, to be honest. And I just, yeah, I can't please them all. That's true. Oh, and I'm not speaking about Laura's email was very, very nice. She didn't mean it negatively at all. Did Doug use your content with the Dawn phone call? I don't know. He might have. That's okay. But I'm not gonna do it there. Oh, I'm sure only me. She seems pretty strong and a pretty strong woman. I don't think she would ever let anybody tell her how to run her channel. Oh no, J. Marie, it wasn't that they didn't want me to promote them. Oh, you're good, Hakuna. It's not that they didn't want me to they didn't want me promoting channels like they called them shit channels. It wasn't that they didn't want me to they want me to promote them, I'm sure. They want me not to promote channels they don't like, I guess. But I'm not talking about, I shouldn't have even mentioned Laura because it's not about her really at all. Like her, she just pretty much emailed me as basically a heads up. But really, you know, all it was me. It was nothing. It was nothing. Ziggy's and Josh. Kathy, I really, I think Josh seems like a really good person. And I can see why people would really like him. Ro, I kind of knew that it might cause a problem. It, but I don't want to have to worry what I play or who I have on my panel. Because a lot of times we have open panels, and I pretty much let anybody who goes backstage that grabs the link, I pretty much let anybody up here. You know, there's probably 3 people I wouldn't let up here: PG, Benny, and J Dog. Besides that, if they click the link, I'm probably gonna let them up. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, like, I don't even know that Alicia person. Hey, Scott. She's hung up on Dawn. Yeah, it's freaking sickening. It's so sick. Going from, how do you switch from that? At first, yeah, she was supportive of Dawn and stuff. I'm talking about PG, but how do you go from really thinking that Dawn and Candace know where Summer is to now sticking up for him and kissing his ass over on Benny's? Freaking disgusting. That is somebody you cannot trust and is a fake person. If somebody decides to change their complete opinion about something, complete opposite, you gotta wonder why. I mean, what is she's doing it, I don't I'm guessing for views or something. I don't know. Seems fake. Nobody does that. Can you guys imagine? Those of you here that I would say 90% of you guys believe that Dawn and Candace know something about what happened with Summer. How would you feel if I went from completely opposite? You guys would be disgusted. Oh my gosh, every single one of you would call me out. Can you imagine yourself doing that? It just doesn't seem. I mean, I would have to have some major breakthrough, some major evidence to the contrary. Their behavior is not normal. There's nothing going to tell me that they don't know something. No, Jules Marie, that wasn't me. Penny is actually Penny from True Crime Commentary, which was also, I can't believe she was up there, but. I don't have a problem with Penny, but like, what is she doing? Yeah, I don't know, Breege. I mean, obviously she wasn't one time because she was friends with. I mean, I understand talking. I understand people trying to talk to the Wells to hopefully like get information or something, but it doesn't work. And when you do that, sometimes you have to be a little bit nicer to them, or you have to be I don't know. I feel like gave him Don many of. I've been respectful of him, and I'll be respectful of him still, I guess, if he comes on. I don't think I would probably want him on here anymore. I don't know if there's anything. We'll let those trash channels like PG and Benny handle that for us, so we don't have to. I don't know. I guess I can't promise that he won't be on here ever again. He might like pop up and decide to come on one day. Don't want to be sounding like a hypocrite up in here. PG asked Don where to get flyers from, and Don said, I don't know. Hey, Ashley Oaks. Yeah, that's true. If he was sober, Jalebi, that's an accomplishment for sure. Oh yeah, Ronald, because Don is so above us over here. Sounds like something Don would say, actually, because he said something. Let's see here. I texted him last night. I said, go up on Chris McDonough's. Wait, what did I say exactly? I said, go up on Chris's panel. And he's like, hell no. Why? To make another asshole YouTuber money off Summer? I said, you're making excuses. He said, excuses for what? I don't get it. Hey, Karen. It's not. I mean, for what? I mean, why don't you want to find your daughter? Why does it feel like this guy doesn't want to find his daughter? He called you Ziggy while you're live. Oh, yeah, he did usually call me when I was live. Hey, Rita. If Ronald was Donald, how do you sleep at night, Ronald? Man, Randa, Rube, that's true. I mean, if we want them to speak, or, I mean, then we have to be somewhat respectful. He doesn't want her found. You can't find what someone won't let you find. I watch quite a few different channels, but doesn't mean I agree with everything. That's true. Wait, who are you talking about, Misty Fields? Emerald Flowers is not Maleficent. I promise you. And she's not Shannon Lynn either. I promise you, Misty. That's info that J-Dog's putting out, and it's absolutely incorrect. J-Dog's really upset because Emerald Flowers put out some really information that J-Dog definitely does not want out. That's pretty bad. But I'm not even gonna repeat it here because it's so bad. Did I see Dawn's interview tonight? Not really. I can't stand watching freaking PG and PG especially. Jenna wanted you to know she's sending you emails she said about you. Just relaying a message. No, you're fine. Emerald Flowers has sent me every text message that she met. I saw it. I saw the stuff that she said about me. She apologized, and it's okay. We've talked about it. What are your thoughts on Candace saying what she said a night or two ago? What's that, Anna? About not wanting to be with Dawn, or about... or about knowing... knowing when she said she knew who took Summer? Or she said she thinks she knows who had to do with it? Two people really close to her, she said. Yeah, two close people. I think she was referring to freaking Dawn and Grandis. She wants to move and get away from even her mother, she said. Yeah, that's true, Julie V. So have you guys seen this Facebook yet? This is some craziness. So the Wells media manager, and what I found interesting, well, there's a lot interesting on this. What about this right here? We have a freaking manager of the Wells playing games also. The Jimmy call is hilarious. Thank you for sharing. Surprised it took this long. Got me. So if you guys don't remember, he's referring to the call I shared with you guys. I think it was the last one I shared with you guys where you could hear the guy, you could hear Tim in the background. And suddenly he calls himself Jimmy. He likes pranks and all that. He thinks it's hilarious. He thinks this is funny and it's a game, just like Dawn and freaking Candace. Yeah, Lady CG, I think it's in the, I haven't picked out certain. So right here, because he was getting, I think he was getting some shit about, thank you, Classy Chatty. He must have been getting some shit about this post, thinking it's funny and playing games. And then he put some Mayo Clinic stress, that laughter is a stress relief. Basically it's good for you. I don't know, Gina Burka, but I doubt it. Here somebody says, Tim, this isn't funny. Nothing that has gone on the last 6.5 months is funny. Dawn's pranks aren't funny. Pretending to find Summer in a tote isn't funny. None of this is funny. It's actually really disturbing. Thank you, Angela and Melanie, for your thoughts, he says. Which he must have deleted Melanie's comment because I don't see it. Fran responds, completely agree. A missing child is no joking matter. On this recorded call, Candace, Tim, and Dawn were talking while laughing. If my child was missing, there's no way I could act this way. I'd be committed to some hospital. One thing is certain, TBI now are contacting YouTubers and gathering all info from recorded calls regarding finding Summer. Hallelujah, justice for Summer. I'm glad TBI is now taking statements from YouTubers. Hopefully this will be over soon and Summer will not be the brunt of jokes and stupidity by her parents any longer. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Trisha, for asking him what the Jimmy call was. Because media manager Wells responds, one evening, which he lies, by the way, guys. He lies in this. Okay, I'll tell you when he lies. That I know for a fact, because I was the one on this call. Yeah, remember this is the call that I played the other day, and he called Candace while I was on the phone with Dawn. This is from last month, but I just played it the other day. It was the day after the N-word debacle. He called. I could hear him and his voice for the first time, and they were like, hey, Tim. And then once he found out, he was seriously talking for like 5 minutes. And once he found out it was a YouTuber was on the phone, he suddenly changed his name to Jimmy. And you could hear it in that call I played. So he responds when somebody's asking the Jimmy call. He said, one evening, the day after the News Nation interview, I called Dawn and Candace. We talk very friendly, usually loaded with jokes for the medicine of laughter. Yeah. I suddenly realized they were live online with a YouTube creator. I had two choices: hang up because I knew it was being recorded and most likely would be played on YouTube, or just start acting silly to give them all a laugh. So I started acting like Jimmy, the car mechanic. This went on a bit and then was over. Don and Candace both played along, acting silly the whole time. Then Don shared that I like to stay invisible because popularity is a great distraction in the digital age, especially with a case of this serious magnitude. I had forgot about it after it never happened, except for the first part when I first called to tell them the News Nation article was now viewable online. We joked something about Candace wanting to shoot me with a 45 millimeter or something like that. I think I said, surely I'm worth a 46. So those are the kind of lighthearted conversations we have, often trying to keep some smiles on their faces. When I opened this Q&A page, the person who recorded it got inspired for it to be the New Year's special. I laughed throughout the day. Now, for those who believe that my alias was Jim Goad, a man I worked for years and years ago that ended up online when searching me, then I probably will be seeing videos about how Tim has been exposed using his Jim the Goad alias. And it is really Jim the car mechanic. Yes, I have a sense of humor. I needed this today as a nice, funny way to start the new year. After 5 months of that horrible feeling in the gut of summer missing and the beyond words sufferings of the Wells family, this Jimmy was needed happy medicine today. Thank you for asking, Trisha. Lie right here. When he said it, okay, Sandman, aka Tim, aka Jimmy, aka Wells manager, aka Mod. You have many hats, but I will tell you this: in no way did I post that video because of your. Let's see. Where was it? He said this here. Right here. The person who recorded it got inspired for it to be the New Year's special when he opened this Q&A page. I knew nothing about this until today. So that is purely a coincidence. So you saying that this is, yeah, no. I didn't know about this till today, surprisingly. Let me go back to your. Thank you, Classy Chatty. Refresh, you commented. Okay. Joked about shooting him. With all due respect, Mr. Sandman, jokes are supposed to be funny. Threats of violence are not funny, especially coming from people who are banned from owning guns. Yep. That's one of a heck of a spin on the situation. So a minute ago, this is our very own Tara right here. So this poor child is being made a mockery of. Parents going on a channel of a person does drugs on air. He threatens people. Tim, I thought you cared. This makes me sick. I think an outside police department cover this. This is all strange. Jimmy call. Have you dipped into Candace's stash? And then he responds, hello, Donna. See my answer on Twish's post. I appreciate that you're the buffer for the Wells family. Otherwise, these naysayers would be directing their horrible opinions at Dawn and Candace. Thank you. And then Donna, the voice of reason here, says most of these horrible opinions of the Wells have been brought on by them. They are the ones who think it's funny to prank people, call into YouTubers, drunk and high, and make fools of themselves. Very true. Do you think any media or news outlets would contact you for them acting this way? The tote thing was way over the line when their child is missing. Please stop with the jokes about the missing baby. Thank you. He says on the second here, thank you everyone for your questions about the work of the media manager. I believe most have now been covered and answered. I'll check back occasionally to see if any new unasked questions is posted. Thank you for your interest in the case, and may today be the day Summer is found. Tim. He says his name, so he's not Jimmy today. So where's he answer these questions? Oh, here's his explanation of the Sandman. Just checking out your guys' comments real quick. Fabulous night. Well, obviously you do because you're here. These stupid people joking when there is a missing child. I hate to say I'm from Tennessee. They make all of us look like we're stupid. No, there's stupid people everywhere, not in just one state. So here he explains the Sandman, it looks like. He says, this only makes me smile when reading the analysis from researchers. What? The Wells and I met Benny in person for the first time in Dallas on our journey home from California. In my discussions with Benny, I said something like, my work can't be with the small ponds on YouTube, but is with the millions of people and media served by Dr. Phil, the Pacific Ocean. What? The quantity of sands on the beach, I have to stay focused. With that, Creative Benny applies the title Sandman to me. I've never called myself the Sandman, though I still am finding sand in my 2 shoes that I wore on our one afternoon visit to the beach that the studio took us to. Okay. Okay, so this is his quote again. My work can't be with the small ponds on YouTube, but it is with the millions of people and media stirred by Dr. Phil, the Pacific Ocean. Like the quantity of sands on the beach, I have to stay focused. Okay, you sound like a freaking idiot. Why is he trying to sound poetic? Right, Sapito? What? If only there weren't so many eyes in these posts. So many people have taken this horrible incident and become a distraction. This is no judgment in anyone, but the only thing anyone should be posting about in this case is Summer. If it was truly a plight of sincerity, if the only intent was to find or guide this baby home in some way, then there would not be so many eyes. In all honesty, we shouldn't even know your name. No one should know or care your nickname. This is yet another distraction that takes the focus on the only person who matters right now, Summer. If you're raising awareness, that's great. If you are lending a shoulder to the family, that's great. But all of this other is nonsense, is exactly that, nonsense. There has not been a single post on this page that did not reference who you are or what your role is. And no, you are not the only one doing this. But when will it catch on that if you really give a shit, you will do it with no mention of yourself, your role, having sand in your ass, or whatever? Oh, gosh. Oh, and being support for the family. Is anyone trying to make sure that none of these babies go back to living in a hole in the flipping floor? And then Donna says, I guess as long as you're comfortable hanging out with people with this kind of track record, then you go, Mr. Media Manager Wells. Aw, thank you, Valerie. She says, Ziggy, please keep running your channel the way you want. I love your channel, and many others do too. Keep doing you, Ziggy, because we love you. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you. So I'm going through this Facebook with you guys for the first time too. I did see that Jimmy post. How many of you guys have seen this Facebook before today? I'm curious. Maybe I'll do a poll. A poll. Maybe. There we go. I guess it's been here for a few. Obviously, it was New Year's because he said I must have that I put that video up because of his page. Like he thinks he's that important. That's why. I had no idea that he posted this. I like Ziggy's channel so much that I didn't leave when PG was always on panel. So, listen, what this Jennifer said. She said, Tim, thank you for what you're doing. You might want to have a proofreader help with your punctuation since you are a media manager. It's poorly written and loses sentiment. He says, thank you, Jennifer. This is called Facebook postings. It is half words, half voice technique. Quick and easy. She said, I used to talk all the time. I used to talk to text all the time. No issues with punctuation when I'm telling it what to put. I know your job isn't fun, but I really encourage you as a marketing person to have someone look at least at your story post. This particular post is you selling yourself, and it should be good representation of you. Then he says, thank you, Jennifer. Are you speaking of Facebook posts? I have a quick question perhaps you can answer as a media manager for the Wells. Mr. Wells has mentioned in interviews on the news and other places, YouTube for example, about the tools he uses for spackling drywall and their cost. He sent Evil Exists a message about his videos. I love punctuation put downs. This is Sarah. And thank you for being part of the Zigsters for 3 months now. Wow. You've been here since beginning almost. Probably have been here since the beginning actually. Because I wouldn't have been monetized at the first month. Oh, shoot. So she continues and says, could you advise if he ever had any of the tools go missing or stolen from his property prior to Summer's disappearance? And if so, did he file any police reports? Please know I'm not asking you to reveal any specific dates or any reports, just requesting general information. He said, yes, Jess, you can call me Tim. I believe all police reports are public. Don would have to answer that for you. Okay. What good are you if you can't answer? I mean, okay. Then she responds, Tim, thanks. I have no way to contact Mr. Wells to ask, hence my asking you. I have no problem looking to government agencies to get the answer. I simply do not want to waste the time costs of public officials who have to search any records. If there is no reason to do such a task pursuant to a records request. Perhaps instead you could tell me if it would be a fruitless search of records so I won't waste the valuable time or efforts of police staff. If not, and if there is a way for me to ask Mr. Wells directly, please let me know. Thank you. So Kel states, so you're asking a specific question about a case of the disappearance of a 5-year-old girl, and you don't want to waste police time and to find the records. First of all, it wouldn't be wasting anybody's time if what you're asking is pertaining to the finding of Summer. Do you not think things are logged onto computers and all they got to do is type a name? Or if you was really serious, you could even download it and pay to see public records off your phone. But to me, it sounds like you have some theory build up and you're just trying to plant a seed and see if it will grow. Okay. Fran here asks, why are you supporting the Wells? It's been proven both parents lost previous children due to neglect, etc. Now Summer is missing and the boys are in state custody. Dawn has gone on many YouTube channels in drunken rage and pictures of Candace being passed out. Both curse each other constantly. Both have shown pictures of them drinking while admitting to drug use. You state Dawn says things in humor. Benny is creative when naming you Sandman. Now you say you aren't getting paid. Did you pay your own fare to escort the Wells to Dr. Phil show along with meals, room, and accommodations? There's so many questions. Don sleeping and bathing with Summer. Don admitting to SA with the stepsisters when he was 5. How can you represent these people in a way that appears to be protecting them with their history and present behavior? I'm not being ugly, just so many questions that need answers. Thank you. Thank you, Fran. That sounds, I love your message there. I would love to have this guy tell us and answer that, why he decides he wants to represent the Wells if he's not even getting paid for it. I guess he feels like he's doing God's work, right? Let me go back to chat here. Is baking soda and Valtrex? Thank you, Save One. Benny says Salmon paid him for something he didn't. Yes, you're right. Somebody ask him that. Is that on the media manager page? I want to know why he paid Benny to disrupt things. If you're not getting paid, Sandman, then what is your motive? I can see if you think you're doing the right thing and if you feel like you're doing God's work, but then you're paying to cause like problems. That doesn't sound like God's work. asked him that he told me he don't pay anyone. Oh, really, Queen Bish? Yeah, that picture with all the social media emblems. Why did Lyric turn on you? I don't know. Is she still talking bad? I saw a video she posted and I was like, is she talking about me? We don't talk about you over here. So if you're talking about me, I'd like to know why. She was mentioned one time about a situation and we forgot about it and moved on. Who do you believe is paying him? Who is paying Benny? I believe this guy did. At one point. I don't know if he still is. I never give out money. Well, are you Sandman? She did on J-Dog channel. Sorry, I was surprised. She just did on J-Dog's channel? Oh. Okay. Well, we don't talk about her over here. Thank you, Susan Beck. I always get Suzanne as Susan for some reason. I don't know why I do that. I apologize, but how about I just say, hey, thank you, Miss Becker. Is after the 110 Bill Hill property? I don't know. What the fuck is Sandman? I guess that's Benny's name for him. We explained it. He has a post explaining where that came from. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra Summers. Tim is getting signatures on NDA agreement from morons. Tim is looking for movies, Netflix, etc. Obligate all these people, owns the media rights to the story. You're probably exactly right there. You're probably exactly correct. That's why he's the media manager, because he is in the process of making some kind of film, I guess. Sorry to tell you, Mr. Sandman, which they put in parentheses, childish thing to address yourself as this. Sorry to tell you, Mr. Sandman is childish thing to address yourself as. But this family will leave a stain on you and your morals. You will no longer have the most up respect you seek from your community. And later in life, you will feel less and less of a person because of the choices you have made by embedding yourself to such low standards. I can only wish you the best of luck in life trying to regain your self-image. God bless you. He responds, they say a nickname given by someone is a great compliment, but you have to ask Benny about that. Okay. Why? I don't like this, guys. I don't like how they make all these jokes. Like, he's just making this a mockery. Don, Candace, Benny, this guy. It's not funny. This is serious. Stop making everything a damn joke. I get it. I get laughter is the best medicine. But come on. We need a little bit more serious. Nobody's going to take you serious. I mean, I guess you don't care. But why did you even make this page? You don't care about answering questions. You're not answering questions. You're being ridiculous. It's like an episode of Three's Company, says Jenny Penny. I am the Sandman cuckoo. A chew. Can FBI TBI take this page down? Well, I mean, let's see. What did you guys respond? So 80% of you guys had not seen this page before. So I'm glad to know that I'm not going over something that you guys have all looked at already. But something has to be done about your kids. Marty, have you seen? Okay. I didn't know it put the poll in the chat like that with the results. That's cool. I think that's why the Wells are going to appear on Steve Wilkos' show. You think they're going to be there? No, they're going to make a documentary. They're going to make some kind of show or something. They're going to, yeah, it's going to be some type of documentary. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, here we go. I was wanting to finish this. First, let me finish this before I go on to that. That looks interesting. But after he says, they say a nickname given by someone is a great compliment, but you'll have to ask Benny about that. How low a standard is it to help do my part in keeping Summer's name and face to the public worldwide? It is all in how you view it, Crystal. I weighed all this out before I ever made a decision to step into this journey of the Wells family. What I did had nothing to do with who was guilty. It had to do with a need of a neighbor of the community and helping where they could not be helped. Huh? It had to do with a need of a neighbor of the community and helping where they could not be helped. There is a phase around here that God helps those that help themselves. But there is a better phrase that says God helps those who cannot help themselves. In my case, I'm not God, of course, but using that thought, the Wells needed help in an area that was impossible for them to help themselves. How are you? Okay. Thank you, Mary Deethy. She says we should call him the sleight of hand man. As in, look over there. Nothing to see here. Yeah. I don't know. Crystal says, I do appreciate your response. I will keep you in my prayers, sir. More importantly, I keep this beautiful little Summer Wells in my thoughts and prayers. And I do pray if she has truly been taken, she will return soon and heal from this tragic situation. Have a blessed evening. Oh God, here comes this Kel. Who is that? Seems like, I bet anything, Kel's a big time Benny supporter. How much you want to bet? So, what do we got here? Is Don out in the community handing out cakes? That's what it looks like in this box. What is this? It says the actual picture that I was taking to possibly use on Kingsport Emmy News because this kind of lady had just traveled to give the Wells a gift in this cake. Oh, okay. This lady came there to bring them a cake. Okay, I get it. So here we go. Here's he responding to, whether or not he pays for crisis actors. He's handing out crack for TBI. Okay, so it says, I forgot to mention I do not pay for crisis actors, which are hired people to come to situations for various reasons. YouTube has some imaginative videos. That is why most creators post for entertainment purposes only. These were 3 important moments for me. The first time I saw Candace Blywells and Robin on the Left was in the Kingsport Fun Fest parade I was photographing. It was a heart-wrenching moment to suddenly see this distraught mother I had read about. The first time I met Candace in person at a prayer vigil is number 2. The number 2 important moment. And the number 3 important moment is the first time I met Don Wells at another prayer vigil. The video also uses a clip from the prayer vigil video showing me taking a picture. Nothing devious here. I was taking a picture to maybe me use on the Kingsport news site. I am the editor of, okay, so he's an editor of this kingsport.me. This lady had just traveled special to bring Dawn and Candace a cake and gift. She had just given this encouragement to Dawn. Thus, I photographed the precious moment of his gratitude. What? I can't read this. This is too. Thank you for the question. The only accurate thing I said about me is that I am a photographer, but everyone with a cell phone is nowadays. I'm not. I can't read that. Oh, okay. I'm not from India. Never been there. Huh. Where did we get that, guys, from? We thought you've never been to meet India. Why does Dawn say you were in India? That you just got back to meet Benny? You traveled all the way back, or all the way from India to meet Benny. He continues to say, I make no money off Summer, nor my work as a media manager. I pay no one money for anything. I sell no merchandise. I am not the PR guy for the SDA Church, nor am I associated with the Branch Davidians. I am not related to Goad, except the name they mention is a man I worked for years ago. I do not work with anyone from Florida when managing. I have done no seminars at the SDA Church. I am not a member of the SDA Church. I only met the Wells family a month plus after Summer disappeared. I only met Robin a month plus after Summer disappeared. I do not pay Benny to attack YouTube channels. I pay no one for anything nor entangle myself in any money issue. I do not camp out at the Bays Mountain, but I visit often because it is an amazing park with a planetarium. One of few in the nation. Wolves, trails, deer, and so much more. I am retired per se, and I'm an editor of the Kingsport news site and its related Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. I rarely listen to, they'll probably fire you after they find out you are going to give them a bad name because being associated with these people, but he's involved in politics here also, Southern Gal. Benny said Sandman paid him for something he did in Cash Gurner's case. I know, he did say that. He did say that. He put it off like it was Cash Gurner's case, but we all know it was really Summer Wells. I rarely listen to YouTube creators anymore due to time constraints. I only work with professional news agencies and entertainment corporations that contact the Wells family. I managed the family fully after the Dr. Phil show contacted them up through California trip until the show aired 1 month later. Then I stepped back to being a media manager only. Yes, I have an old red Toyota truck from 1987, but not the red truck. And yes, I was in the USSR during the Reagan years for a short visit backpack style. But The closest to India I got was near the Iran border. However, I am not an FBI paid informant nor unpaid informant. I am not a spy, nor do I snoop, nor do I nose in on the Wells family personal lives. I am not writing a book, doing a movie, or creating a documentary about the Summer case. My pictures and footage is so the family has things to show their children as they enter into the future tough years of trying to understand what happened during this painful journey. I do not work for the PI company, though one situation required me to stand in to help neutralize. I do not enter into the parameters of the investigation. Yes, after consultation with the professional investigators, I keep the contract of privacy consent form with me to be signed by anyone that enters the property. God. No pictures, recordings, online connections, nor discussions about the visit on the property is allowed. This not only protects the privacy of the Wells family, but it also protects the integrity of the crime scene and ongoing investigation. Furthermore, it protects the person that is on the property from impossible future difficulties. He's calling it a crime scene. Yes, I also have a Kingsport historical website at discoverkingsport.com. We just had our 100th anniversary 4 years ago. Next year is our 200th anniversary. Figure that one out. Okay. You think another joke? The findthesummerwells.com website is built on the wix.com platform and server, so the talk about the dark web and onion sites is devalued. Wix has thousands of websites connected to its network. I had met Robin while photographing the Kingsport Fun Fest. Later, she was the go-between for me to see if the Wells family would like an official website where they could consolidate their pictures, videos, comments, and updates. They said yes. Later, as the professional news and entertainment companies arrived on the scene, what? I asked, and they said yes for me to take over that part of their journey. This freed them from the added pressure of something they had no knowledge on how to handle. What? It's okay. I'm going to reread that part. Later, as the professional news and entertainment companies arrived on the scene, I asked, and they said yes, for me to take over that part of their journey. The website, YouTube, and Facebook are all directly connected to each other for efficiency and to the standards that the professional media and entertainment companies require. What the fuck is this? Sorry for the language. What? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? The website, YouTube, and Facebook are all directly connected to each other for efficiency and to the standards that the professional media and entertainment companies require. We all work together, Don, Candace, and myself. Why do you have to have standards for media and entertainment companies? What does that mean? If you're not doing anything that will require any type of, why are you working with entertainment companies besides, Dr. Phil and news? But what are you making? You're saying you're not making a documentary, but why do you have to keep up efficiency and standards? Do you guys understand that? No, I'm not in Tennessee. Just wondering if she saw my comment on your live from last night. I don't know. He said he's not making a movie like earlier in this thing, so I don't understand. But he knows how to talk and deal with criminals because he's one himself. Yeah. Okay. Who is demanding what standards if nothing is going on, right, Skilo? Okay. Then it continues. The Wells family main goal is to make the most productive way to keep Summer's face out to the public locally, nationally, and globally. Summer has brought out the best and worst of people. Regardless of the outcome, she is the face of the world. She's the face the world has been touched by. We hope soon that greater restrictions will be placed on social media and media in general on how missing children and their families can be presented. Summer Moon Utah Wells has touched us all deeply in many personal ways. Though most of us have never met her, there truly is something about this case that is tapping each of us in ways we've never been tapped. Well, isn't that cute? Aligning yourself with felons and sexual predators has given you quite the reputation. It's probably too late to save it at this point. Good luck, Sandman. Thank you for your thoughts, Adrian. It's not about my reputation. It's about missing girl in our community and a family that needed help with something they understood nothing about. Simply said, neighbors helping neighbors. She responds, please tell Don Candace that it's about their daughter. I think they forgot about 6 months ago. Oh, look, she. Look, she shared my video right here. She said, interesting phone call you had with Don and Candace, Jimmy. You weren't expecting to be recorded, huh? Exposed, buddy. I just listened to this, said Angela, and she said, I just listened to this. Tim, what does Don mean when he talks about Summer being abducted after he just got her back? What on earth is he talking about, please? And then she said, I was sick when I heard him say that. It was very worrisome. These type of YouTube videos drive me absolutely insane. At what point does she stop talking to the people online and go into the phone call? I would love to listen to get caught up on the most recent, but these our videos of hey so where does the phone call begin? And this isn't anything on the YouTuber. I guess I'm old and don't get how it's done these days. So she gives timestamps here. He responds, my preferred choice is to be invisible doing my work. Popularity is great distraction. However, many YouTube videos far overreach truth and were confusing good people. I did the Q&A this week because the new year needed to start with facts and focus. Thank you for your thoughts. Down here, he responds, still laughing. I just posted this answer to another person. Laugh, Angela. Inside fun with Dawn. We do this often. It helps him laugh, which he so desperately needs. I knew I was being recorded. This confirms it. So if that is what you are referring to, I guess it was Ziggy that was recording on the phone that day. I can hear it now. There is Tim right there using his alias name, Jimmy the Goad. And then she responds, you really expect people to believe that? And he said, couldn't remember who it was, but yes, once I realized they were on the phone, I went into our fun mode. I'm just surprised it took this long to end up online. Let me go back here to see what you guys are. After I watched Dudley's interview with Sweetie Pie, I'm so disgusted with the Wells, which I've said all along they're guilty, but damn the things he talked about, I was in shock. I truly believe him. Thank you, Michelle. Is that Timmy? No, this is it's a guy named Tim that I guess is the Wells manager or mod. It's weird. I don't understand why they need him. How did people originally find this page? I don't know. I just found out about it today, if that says anything, because usually you guys always message me with things like this. Aw, I worry about her and little Ziggy. That's sweet. He's a player in the sick game, and they were trying to cover the asses. He could be just trying to do I don't know. Do you guys think it's possible he's just thinks he's doing the right thing, trying to help a family that has a missing child? He sure did not answer the one serious question asked. What did Dawn mean by I just got her back? More fun? Yeah, I don't know. You guys all said no at once. When I asked, do you guys think that? Thank you, Mary Deethy, by the way. I didn't know if anybody thinks that he's possibly just feels he's doing a right thing. I mean, he's retired, so he's not using it to try to build a career or something. Still, there might be some financial motive. Attention seeker. He said he was drunk when he said that. Wait, what? You think that's it? A voice for hope? If CPS would have got their job done correctly, and Summer would most likely still be here. Why would they give them a heads up they were coming back the next day? I'll never understand that. Yeah. CPS definitely failed in this. That's for sure. I mean, how is it that they got the oldest one of their kids were 12 years old? How is it they made a whole 12 years without losing the kids at all? No one seriously looking for a child would consider this humor or something to funny about. Yeah, I don't think this is anything to joke about. I mean, I get what he's saying. Yeah, laughter is the best medicine. That's true. But it seems like all these people do is jokes and pranks. BK, this guy now, Dawn and Candace, they love pranks surrounding their daughter's disappearance. Nobody does that. Seriously, 0 people do that. Nobody does that, ever. Can you imagine during the Casey Anthony case how YouTube creator channels would have been during that time? We all relied on Nancy Grace. Yep. They all have one motive: to capitalize off Summer. Who in the right mind would be thinking a documentary 6 months of their child missing? How I found his page was it was posted in multiple Facebook groups over and over for a few days now. Yeah, I think you're the one that told me about it. That's pretty much what my comment was about, the CPS aspect. I think there might be something to that. I would too. I would love to Chris McDonough to go through this and give his thoughts on it. If it's still up in time for him to get a chance to. Why would they have a media manager who can't control his response to the public? The real media manager would have a field day with this guy, or the real media would have a field day. Yeah. Casey Anthony case was crazy. I still researched by myself, glued to the TV alone. That trial was insane. I live 30 minutes away. Still do. Wow. Did you ever drive out there? They probably still have like some kind of memorial up for her or something like that. He claims he's not working on a book deal or anything like that, or a documentary or a movie, so rub Tim and Benny's brains together, you get this. God help Summer. Yeah. You think he loves attention too much to take it down? He stayed pretty quiet in the background. He probably should have stayed that way. Why would they need a manager in the first place if they're so innocent? I don't know. What is a media manager? Like, basically, they just tell the Wells, don't go on YouTube. That's. I mean, media managers are communication specialists who develop and implement all targeted content for various media platforms. They research, write, proofread, and edit all media content, implement and manage media campaigns, and deliver public relations and communication plans. Media managers are expected to possess a superb project management and organizational skills with the ability to work comfortably under pressure in a fast paced environment. Huh. Media managers' responsibilities is to identify press opportunities through evolving issues, develop content for dissemination via press releases, social media, websites, and other distribution channels. Ensure that key messages align with vital business strategies. Media managers are communication specialists who develop and implement all targeted content for various media platforms. I already read that. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys know any other missing child that had a media manager? Have you seen Tim Mullen's video from 2011? No, I haven't. Where can I see that at? I'm a hairstylist, so I heard a lot at the time, and sadly, no, it's like never happened, but Baez is still around these parts too. What other missing kids cases had a media manager? Paige, I'm trying to scroll back and see, because you see that you asked me to scroll back and see your comment, but I might not. I've scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, so I have a feeling that, yeah, I think I missed it. Dang it. Casey Anthony's parents had one. Maddie McCain. All Tim did was change Don's Facebook, or where did I go? Password so he can't get on. Did he do that? Paige's comment got gone. Celebrities hire media managers. That's true. Yeah, they shouldn't be putting up blockades, right, Terry? Did you screenshot all that? No, this is just, I just have Facebook open. What's wild is never knowing if I'll run into her out by the beach. I don't know what I do. She used to wear scrubs to walk her dog as a disguise down the street to go outside. Now she doesn't care at all. Well, she's had so much plastic surgery, people don't know who she is, right? She's talking about why can't I think of? You're talking about Casey Anthony. That's right. Forgot her name there for a second. Lawyers or media managers are two different things. Yeah. Anywhere there is money to be had with interviews. And maybe that's why Don has so many Facebook accounts. Tim keeps changing his password. I mean, this is too much stress and stuff for this guy to be taken to not be getting any pay or anything. I mean, they're offered one, or they're offered something for an Amber Alert. I heard that where they didn't take any advice. They haven't been at all taking the advice of Hawkins County. Maybe John Bonet, if any, but I bet they may not even. The Wells should have taken the legal assistance offered. They do things their way, and it speaks volumes. Is that what the appointed advocate would be doing if they had taken one? So if any deal is made for a book or movie, he will be able to get a nice... That's true. And I will, LA, I'll email or I'll call you or text you tomorrow about... I'm waiting for the USP to hear back from... It's so difficult to get a hold of the USPS. We're trying to... LA Leggett has some things for Jody Sue's kids, and we're trying to figure out how to get there without exposing her address. And I'm trying to get a hold of a local post office near her to see if I could do the general delivery thing, but can't freaking get any person on the phone. So I emailed them to hopefully that would be the easiest way. Or LA Leggett, I learned, I'm just going to say this, we can, you can put Jody Sue's name and ship it to a UPS store. I'll tell you which one and privately, but in her area. But the thing is, if we ship it to a UPS store, it has to be used. You have to use UPS, obviously. And it's a $5 fee for her. That's the only thing. But if we can do the USPS thing, general delivery, that's free. But they are putting themselves first in all aspects. Summer is last from the way. Yeah. He's got to be getting something out of it, I would think. I mean, it's too much stress and negativity to deal with this every day. I mean, I think he's probably a religious man, right? Maybe he's not. He said he's not part of their church, so maybe he's not, but the police would have protected them from the media here in the UK till they were found to be suspects. They were offered an advocate, not a media manager. Yeah, a media manager. Come on. That sounds like something for a celebrity or somebody who, I don't know, somebody. He's playing media manager. I mean, have you actually seen how he types? Have you seen his web pages? My nephew could do a better job, seriously. I haven't seen his web pages, actually. I haven't looked yet. She could call the cops for a bar brawl, but not for a missing little girl. Right? I heard about that, Ray Ray. The Ramseys did not have a media manager. I mean, a media manager, wouldn't they be there to put out Summer's face and make sure she's seen? And if he, encouraged them to do Dr. Phil, I guess that's a good thing. But I guess he's encouraging him to go on Benny's. Okay. What kind of media manager encourages the family to go on somebody like Benny's? I mean, that makes them look worse. I agree, Twin Cities. He will be. They could have got a real advocate through the LE, but turned it down. But they would have to pay their spokesperson, so this dude is just a friend up and on the scheme. Do they not trust the FBI? Weird. Don could be Tim. No, Tim writes a little bit better than Don. Good luck. I had to go in person before Christmas. I tried calling for 3 days. Oh, the post office. I know. I can't go to the post office. I have to go to. I'm trying to contact Jody Sue's closest post office. I mean, I might be able to go into my local post. Maybe my local post office can work it out. I don't know. Some strange shit, right, Terry? If she has a Safeway, people can send it to Safeway if they have a box area for deliveries. Um, when you have lies to hide, you will do everything completely opposite. This really stalls. Effective results to looking summer is the me, Wells Media. Isn't the number one rule about being a media manager is to not tell people you're a media manager? Oh, thank you, Becky, to listen. Message him, he will answer. Oh, really? Celebrities, models, musicians, artists, entertainment groups, and some larger influencers have media managers, not missing children families. I've heard general delivery will not work for other than USPS mail. So, yeah, it'd only have to be USPS. That's true. Why doesn't he buy a billboard? Also, how much media press have they gotten since him taking over, other than Don rolling up on YouTube wasted? If anything, he should be stopping him from doing that. Yeah, I think he's finally talked him into not going on, well, anybody's YouTube except Benny's. Look up Elizabeth Smart, see if her parents did. Yeah, I wish she would get a post office box, but that would be. When I got my PO box, they made me show like a. They made me show like either a lease, I think it was, or I had on me at the time. It was a insurance, car insurance, or no, it was a car title. Yeah, car registration. Here, let's look what else is on here. Let's see. Stephanie says to him, I have to disagree with you. This is the first case that I personally have followed where the parents are not doing anything to help locate their missing child, not doing anything to help get their boys back. I stand corrected. The Orrin and Orson West case children, the adoptive parents are not doing anything either, and they have lied from the moment they called 911. But I digress. There may be many more cases like this. I just haven't followed them myself. If the parents were portrayed indifferently than what they are, we are on the outside looking in, would be wasting our time looking for a stranger. Wait, what? I'm not sure if you have seen a comment I left for you earlier, but I have been through this before. And we as a family did what most people do in this situation. daily media interviews, news outlets updating, and searching from sunup to sundown, etc. And there was absolutely zero need for a media manager. Wow. So this lady right here says she's been through it before. She says, I have been through this before, and we as a family did what most people do in this situation. Daily media interviews, news outlets updating, and searching from sunup to sundown, etc. And there was absolutely zero need for a media manager. Zero need for a media manager. You claim to speak to multiple large agencies, yet nothing is being reported on a large scale or even a small scale. I'm not including YouTube because that is not relevant or to be trusted in any way, shape, or form. I also asked you what in your terminology is qualified information and who deems it as such. You? What qualifications do you have to deem what information is qualified? What does that even mean? Now she's using one of my terms here. What does that even mean? I need to make a merch with that on that. And is the information that you are sharing different from what is being reported? And what is your source for the qualified information? LE, the Wells? I will say this, you have added another strange aspect to this already bizarre case, and I respect the fact that you do reply back. It would be helpful if you replied to the specific comment that was left. I'm getting replies from you on threads where I haven't commented, which is strange to me as you are a SME on media what? You are a SME on media interaction. What's SME mean? I'm having thank you, Matt. So he responds. Facebook scrambles things, so replies truly get entangled, Stephanie. Secondly, no one can tell the professional media what to write or show in their newscasts. They decide what qualified information is. Rarely has so much unqualified information been poured out to the media. Every newscaster locally has touched the case. Okay, every newscaster locally that has touched the case gets viciously attacked. That's not true at all. We've attacked Ashley Daniels. Is that, or what's her name? Ansley? You're saying we've attacked Ansley? I've not seen anybody viciously attacking her. And she's basically one of the very few newscasters that has covered this case. So that's a very weird thing to say, that every local newscaster has been viciously attacked. Then they get swarmed with theories, ideas, imaginations, people claiming to be insiders, etc. This is a unique case due to the interest in the lifestyle, past and present, of the Wells family. This is part of the Appalachian area. So much of the interest is understanding how mountain people live. Geologically, we live in the Great Appalachian Valley, or you might say Appalachian hollers, those many cubby holes in the hills and local mountains. The Wells family simply had no experience, knowledge, or emotional capacity or capability to handle the national attention and then global attention that came their way. YouTube creators are amateurs compared to what a bad professional media agency can do to a person. Remember, they're all part of the entertainment industry and advertising and revenue. But most professional companies are highly skilled and do an excellent job. Most missing person cases do not receive this attention. They need help. It is that simple. Okay, did he answer any of the questions really? Christy responds, can you give me some examples of highly skilled media? And then he responds with a freaking link to the Find Summer Wells website. Oh my God. So he's going to show us the highly skilled media. And then she replies, I don't see any media names on there. And for some reason, the site won't go any further than what you see when you get to the site. Won't let you scroll down or anything. My question today for you, why do you associate yourself with people like this? Clearly, they have an extensive criminal background. He says, someone once said, I don't go to church because there are hypocrites there. The pastor answered, I guess you better not go to a restaurant either. What? And then she says, someone also once said, you lay with dogs, you end up with fleas. Funny how those old sayings work, isn't it? Christine writes, are you personally paying a YouTube creature, that's about right, Christine, to personally dox and destroy other YouTube creators that don't support the Wells? Are you personally paying a YouTube creature to personally dox and destroy other YouTube creators that don't support the Wells? Yeah, I heard her mom pass. That's horrible, Becky, to listen. He responds, no, Christine, I've paid no one for anything, nor am I paid. Likewise, I'm not working on a book, movie, documentary, cabaret, Broadway musical, Vegas one-man show, nor am I a member of the SDA Church, nor done conferences about children for the SDA Church, nor have anything to do with any money issues of billboards, merchandising, fundraising. But I will say it was listening to how Don was treated on YouTube that drew me more to asking if he needed help with the big guys. God. Oh my God, please. The big guys? Okay, let me reread that because I'm kind of embarrassed what he's saying here. I'm embarrassed for him. It's secondary embarrassment. Embarrassment by proxy, we'll say. He said, but I will say, I was listening to how Don was treated on YouTube that drew me more to asking if he needed help with the big guys, the professional news agencies, and then the entertainment corporations. No financial deals or bargains with Hollywood either. These are all stories from creative imaginations. Hopefully soon the social media giants will place tighter restrictions on how missing underage children and families are presented online. Yeah, good luck with that. Stephanie responds, how the families are presented online. Is it not true that they are the ones who cause such a depiction of themselves by their actions? That they have chosen to not search, not plead for their daughter's return, not called every news station daily begging for coverage, yet drink, drive drunk, continue to make poor life choices, and in turn lose their other children and not do anything to get them back. Thank you, Shell. How can I support restrictions on how someone is portrayed, as that would be adjusting the truth to fit the dynamic of what you or someone else seems to be right? And then Christine says, not really anyone's imagination, but more of a certain creator telling listeners that he was paid to do this. Exactly. More of a certain creator telling listeners that he was paid to do this. I can agree that the family have been mistreated, but with that being said, the family have to take responsibility for going on these platforms drunk and pulling pranks on people. It's been horrible to witness the behavior from certain creators as well as the family. So Shanae asks, were the Wells compensated for their appearance on Dr. Phil, either monetarily or via goods and services? Thank you. He responds, not compensated as in a paid interview, but supplied funds in order to do the trip, travel, sleep, eat. Each was given a daily allotment for food at the hotel. Everything else was taken care. They did give each of us an I love Dr. Phil face mask. Yeah, he forgot the cosmetic work that Candace got that ended up having to all be taken out. When was the last time Dawn or Candace were in communication with TBI? Oh, why does he talk like this? Hello, Diana. That is outside my perimeters of discussion. And then Diana responds, then what's your job? What possible future issues does the NDA protect a visitor from? Also, in your mind, how do the provisions agreed terms of this NDA protect continuing law enforcement investigation? Wait, what? Also, in your mind, how do the provisions agreed terms of this NDA protect continuing law enforcement investigation? Really appreciate you trying to understand this better. He says, hello, Jess. Most of this will be discussed later at the appropriate time. I cannot go into details here. Just remember, there has been potential death threats, so this is no game that is being played. Oh, really? It's no game. But you all seem to think it is. That's your favorite pastime. Making jokes, remember? Sandman? Why did Scheme Alley have to send an NDA? I guess anybody stepping foot on property now has to. Thank you, Michelle. $10,000 in Candace's dental work. Yep. Check Discord for Discord? Okay, Iris. What is this website? What? What? Thank you for sending that. I don't know. May Oh my God. Is that really him? Hold on.
Welcome.
Welcome to Tim's vlog. Let's go to Pumpkin Patch.
Welcome to my vlog. Today we're going to learn about pumpkins. 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 This is my blog. It's called a vlog. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it, except it's a good way to practice with the new video stuff. But we're going to just use it and do it. We're walking through the pumpkin patch.
Wow. Pumpkins. Iris, you didn't send me a link or anything. So I don't know what this is. Let me see. Oh.
Hi, everyone. Well,
Huh.
I talk about Christine on there as of her conversation with Grandis many months back. And I had listened to that and what
I don't know. I'll have to listen to that later because that's a long video. So basically, this looks like he has it's Tim V blog. So it looks like he has Let me look him up. If his channel is still up there. Tim V blog. Oh, he put it V blog.
I was thinking about pumpkins yesterday. These are pumpkins. Today's special episode is pumpkins. Love and harmony. In the world, everybody seems to be in peace, love, and harmony. It's autumn. Leaves are falling in the northern hemisphere. In the Southern Hemisphere, it's springtime, so welcome to all our springtimers. We're the autumn timers. Sometimes we call it fall, but after busting my head a couple times, I decided I don't do falls anymore. I only do autumn. So welcome to the V-Blog on Monday.
So he's always thought he's a comedian, I guess. Oh my God, is this really? Oh gosh, you guys. I can't just play it all because
V-Blog. V-Blog autumn. Get back. They say I can't cook. Look at that.
well, that site is if you want to see that, it's mullenvideo.com. mullenvideo.com. If you want to check out his website, thanks, Amy, for sending me that. And somebody sent me a video. Ina sent me a video. But it's 30 minutes long, so I don't know exactly what's in it. It's by Crime Mystery Monsters. It says, was what Candace Harrow knows TBI questions YouTubers. Huh.
Candace can only get Wi-Fi there. It is the grandmother's phone that actually calls out. I don't know how much of that is true or not.
I don't know. Man, I have tons of emails. Oh, great. What's she doing now?
Definitely. You need to get them for defamation. Okay, right here. I'm going to talk to you. No, we not talk. I'm not talking to Ziggy. I told you she's taking $1 million. She says it's all true.
I think this person is just trying to make stuff up. Just like the other day that there was a Ziggy and TG's chat. There wasn't even Ziggy, so.
No, this is Ziggy saying it's all true on her live about my husband.
No, I did not. Who is that? Is that Twin Cities on Jenna's live? I did not say that was true. I didn't even say what it was. What was going around about J-Dog's husband. I was just sent a clip about a live, and there's a rumor going around, or I was told, about her husband, which I didn't say here. I just said it was pretty bad. I never said it was true. I don't know it to be true. I haven't seen any proof of whether it's true or not. So Vestiges on her panel is correct. That's a troll. I didn't say that. somebody's going around saying that, well, actually, somebody told me. I actually didn't even say what it was. I said, I'm not even going to say what's being said about her husband. Yeah, I said I was not touching it. So if people can let her know that, even though she's like trying to continue it, I actually did not. I want to see proof of it first. If I see proof that it's actually true, then maybe I'll mention it. No, I won't. I won't. But I definitely won't mention it if I don't know it's true, because it's really, really bad. Like, really bad. But yeah. Anyways, back to what's important. So, Chris says, I am a very critical thinking person. I understand. Let me make sure I'm not muted or something crazy. I understand that you are what you're saying, but I do not understand your role. What is it that you do when it comes to the news and media outlets? Do you contact the Wells when they want to speak to them? I see that you are a seasoned writer, and I appreciate that about you. I am just not understanding exactly what role you are playing between the media companies and the Wells. Yes, they have done Dr. Phil along with the behavioral panel, but that is the extent of their national search for summer. I am sure TBI and law enforcement are more in contact with local news, as that is their job, and Leslie Earhart is a header when it comes to that. I personally have a few theories when it comes to this baby, but some of them do lead me to believe parents could be innocent or there is another person involved. As I showed you yesterday, the Wells had an opportunity and still do to have a media person with the law enforcement and TBI, but they refused that. It does concern me that any family of a missing child would deny such a service as well as an advocate. One more question I have for you is this. Are you in contact with law enforcement as their media manager? I'm sorry to ask so many things. I am not going to lie. I am a new YouTuber, but I do not take sides. I present facts only, such as things in the media. So I am very curious about you. It is not a judgment call, just more curiosity than anything. How would these media and news outlets know how to contact him from the Wells family website that no one knew the actual source? It's all so bizarre to me. He is an editor of a local newspaper website that he loves to mention at every opportune moment, but makes quite a few grammatical errors in posts representing himself as this media manager. Not too professional. Then Tim drops the website to findsummerwells.com. And then Stephanie responds, yes, I'm aware of the website. My point is, how would these major media networks and entertainment agencies know that this is official and that you are who you say you are? Let me be real here. Anyone can purchase a domain and call it official webpage. Myself personally would not contact anyone involved in a case without actual verification from law enforcement or official entity such as a government organization. I would think that any professional in the industry you mentioned would feel the same way. I could start a website today and call it official, but Indeed would not be. And if working with multi-million-dollar companies, would they trust a source that looks like this? Yeah. Doesn't look too profesh, does it? Then Chris asks again, may I ask, have you managed anyone before the Wells? How long have you been a media manager? Do you only manage in Tennessee? Have you ever seen another family with a missing child have a media manager? I'm trying to understand your role. He said, my role is very simple, Chris, to assist the Wells family with the complexities of handling the professional media agencies and entertainment companies. Okay, yeah. It does not sound simple at all. You're saying you're helping assist with the complexities of handling the professional media agencies and entertainment companies. What? Which media agencies and which entertainment companies? Why was I timed out, Ziggy? I haven't said anything bad about anyone. You were timed out, G? I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye. This dude is not a professional. Why would you think Benny Keys knows the status of Jody Sue and better than she does? Anyone else here? Benny docs Dudley's family and children? Wow. But I still, Donna responds, may I ask how you can do that when they're notorious for getting drunk and high and calling in on some of the YouTubers' live shows? He said, YouTube is a different form of media that requires handling differently. I'm not in that position and my skill set is weak for what YouTube would require. Okay. Seriously, what do you mean? What professional media agencies and entertainment companies? Like the news? You're doing a horrible job. Why aren't they in the news more in other shows? They've been on Dr. Phil. Why aren't you getting them in touch with other companies then? I have an entirely different perspective after seeing that video of his. Even worse. Oh, really, Rennie? Yeah, I love Michelle After Dark. Let's see. I forgot to mention I do not pay for crisis actors. Okay, we already read that one. We read that one. Be sure to read answers in previous strings. We can start fresh here for day 2. Thank you, everyone. Can you tell us if Dawn and Benny has known each other for a while? There are rumors that Benny visited Tennessee in June. He responds, hello, Angela. Both Dawn and I met Benny in person for the first time in Dallas when returning home from California from the Dr. Phil show. And why has he pushed Dr. Phil show together in one word? He did that in another reply of his. Benny came to assist the family a couple weeks or so ago. He used donated money to install new security cameras and much more. And as everyone saw on video, he confronted the visitors for the family. I don't touch the YouTube creator perimeters for the family. Benny handles that for the Wells family. He let the sheriff know he was coming to Tennessee and his purpose before coming. Oh my freaking God. So you didn't answer because you don't really know if Benny visited Tennessee in June. Why didn't you just say, I don't know? You're saying they met him for the first time in Dallas, but how do you freaking really know? I mean, that's probably true, but just saying, like, you don't really know that because didn't you just meet them at the parade? Like you said, you don't know these people. You met them in July or something. So Trish asks, how are you affiliated with the church the Wells attend? He says, I might have not seen your question due to the way Facebook scrambles messages. I am not a member of the SDA church, nor do I attend. I only met the Wells family and Robin about a month after Summer was missing. Furthermore, I'm not a Branch Davidia, nor the head PR guy for the SDA church, nor am I from or ever been to India, nor have I paid Benny or anyone to deal with YouTube channels, nor do I work with people from Florida managing the Wells. Nor am I kin to a goad, though I did work for a man with that name once years ago. Or in other words, the only bit of information any of the YouTube creators or Twitter video individuals had correct is that I am a photographer, but so is everyone now with a cell phone. Thanks for the question. Okay. Rhonda, this one always humors me. It's like the old saying, Abraham Lincoln said not to believe everything you read on the internet. In this case, I worked for Jay Goad years and years ago. Somehow that got on the one spot a certain researcher found. My name is Tim whatever. By the way, he was a super friend, so the name Goat is a very good one to me. There's an old expression, your mess is a good one, good as mine. He always does these expressions. Like, I like the old saying, Abraham Lincoln said not to believe in everything you read on the internet. Then here's another expression of his, your mess is as good as mine. Mainly because the Wells family and their friends are all members of the Kingsport SDA Church. There are news stories galore of evil people doing evil things that are church people, so it's only natural after so many news stories and movies that people would suspect the church. A person's character is usually exposed on how that handle that respect for a church it believes in its people. Huh? A person's character is usually exposed on how that they handle that respect. I don't understand. Rhonda responds, if you're legit, why do you have so many aliases, specifically Jim Goad? I am not in any way connected to anyone in Tennessee, but if it isn't your name, why are you using my maiden name is Goad, and I am less than pleased. It is imperative that you answer this with a detailed explanation. This person said, have you advised the family to retain an attorney and to seek legal advice before going public? And he said, no, I haven't. Okay. Go back and read your comments. This has turned into a complete shit show, and those complaining about creators in this for the money seem to be mucking the waters. My gosh, what a nightmare, right? I bet he tells this server funny jokes at the restaurant like, did you have to kill the cow back there? Yeah, that's a knee slapper. He's a big drone operator for... do not use drones to look for summer. Don't pay attention to social media, but depend on one to have your back. I'm so done. There's several moths tonight. What kind of drama is going on in chat about you? I don't think any right now. Jody Sue. Hey, Tina and fam. We're just going over Sandman's new Facebook page to try to get an idea about this guy and who he is and what he thinks he does and what role he feels like he plays for this family. And what is his motive and purpose? And this seems like a lot of work for nothing. I do understand people do things out of the kindness of their heart, especially if they're religious and but this guy doesn't seem to be a religious man, is he? I mean, doesn't mean he's not a good guy trying to help people, but this, I mean, does he not have family? But tell him like this is like a horrible idea. Not everyone can be elite like top mod. Mr. Sandman, bring me a drink for this bullshit. Jenna, okay. You know, she's live. Or she was. Maybe you can, hey, Lupus, why don't you go back and tell her I never said anything about her husband. In that I never even mentioned the rumor going around. But I believe the person that told me, but I still don't have proof of it though. I think that the person that told me is, I still want to see proof before I would ever really believe it. But yeah, I didn't even mention anything about it over here. I mean, as far as the specifics of what he's being accused of. Makes him feel like a VIP. Your mod is after Lupus. Why does he make people sign NDA? Who would care if something wasn't being protected? Really, really strange. Yeah, I mean, he's playing the part of like, that's more of like a manager, right? I don't know. I don't know what the hell a media manager is. Besides, I would think it's somebody that tries to get your message put out there, like Summer's Face. So their message would be, or what they're trying to sell. Well, not really sell, but you know what I mean? Usually a media manager, you would have something to sell, right? Yourself. as far as for, I don't know, to land a role in a movie or to, I don't, who know. There's lots of, I don't, but as far as a missing child having or a family of a missing child having, unless you are really, but I can see that. I could see like, but that's if somebody's really trying to get their kid out there so that hopefully, in their child's face out there so everybody sees and hopefully will find the child faster. But that's not what is happening with the Wells though. And that doesn't seem to be the goal at all. Seems to be quite the opposite. It's to shut us up. That's their goal. That's this media manager's goal is to shut up the media. Or to only put out what he says is qualified information. Whatever that is. It's a bullshit artist, TLB, right? Does he have credentials? Well, he has a website where he has some vlogs. He makes some. He has some videos here.
Then we're working on that.
Interesting. His videos remind me of like videos you would see on those, what's that show? Like on the old time, or where you would see that, like the BBC network or whatever it's called. His videos, they remind me of something you would see on that type of network. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I can't explain it. Isn't that the name of the network, BBC? Oh my gosh. No, I'm thinking of that girl who goes and gets her teeth work done, and she's high on the whatever they give you to get mouth work done, and she's like going BBC, big black. I die every time I watch that. If you guys haven't seen that, it's hilarious. BBC, big black cock. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's hilarious. But isn't that the name of the network, BBC? You remember that? Thank you, Ray Ray. I'm sure many of you have seen that. Do you think he looks like Darren from Bewitched? No, I think the person that most looks like Darren from Bewitched surrounding this case is David Dotson. PBS, yeah. Yes, it is. BBC. Okay, good. But yeah, PBS is another network that I think this is a fake Lupus in chat. Probably because the regular Lupus. Let me see. I think the regular, I don't know. I was kind of surprised by the Lupus comments too. Unless like she's had a change of heart and decide to go to the dark side. I think David does look like Darren. Me too. Me too. Being a felon, how can BK leave the state? Sometimes that Lupus like makes some weird comments. She has in the past too, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you can run back and tell if you're far from dark, then you will do the right thing and go tell Jenna the truth. Instead of like continuing some petty BS YouTube drama that is so old. People like are so over it. It's not it's so old. Nobody cares anymore. Really. Yeah, felons can leave states. Except unless they're on like parole or probation. Hmm. Hold on, let me go back to. I don't think it's. Did y'all see a hide and seek game with missing children starring Summer Wells? Yeah. It's disgusting and sad someone would do that. Apparently it was Timmy. Really? I watched that. Okay, so for one, I saw it originally on Penny's channel, True Crime Commentary. And I saw that. I thought it was weird. But then that Missing But Not Forgotten channel, she re-uploaded the whole video by True Crime Commentary. The whole thing. So I was confused. But yeah, in the title, she put something about Timmy in it. So I don't understand. Good night, Mustang Barb. I don't think it was really Timmy. It wasn't Timmy, guys. And I don't know why she's saying that. Actually, I know it's not. Because I looked into that. And I looked up that guy. And that guy has a website and everything. If you don't know, Jenna, just be thankful she was a nasty piece of yes. Yeah, I am BD. Does Sandman have to sign an NDA? That's a good question. She was saying, Foxy D, somebody's telling her false info and getting her all riled up and upset, making her think that I'm saying this and that about her, which is untrue. Has anyone here in chat or Ziggy ever heard of parents of a missing child making anyone sign an NDA to talk to them? It seems odd. You're not a celebrity. It does seem odd. It seems like something somebody who is guilty would do. If you're not guilty, then I don't think it would matter. Yeah, thank you, Save One. Make sure nobody's not harassing like anybody, but Jay Sue or anybody in the chat. I don't know I got a message that possibly something's going on or being said, and I'm trying to I can't see all the messages, but I mean, I want everybody to have their opinions and stuff, but we also don't have to call people names and harass people. I hate it because I want to be able to have a completely open chat, but some people ruin it for us where we can't do that. I really would like to have a completely open, that would be ideal for me. And that's me using ideal in the correct form, unlike, somebody who uses it. It's a good ideal. I hate when people say that. It's a good idea. Ideal means something's perfect. Okay? Stop saying it's a good ideal. PG. She said that tonight. She said ideal. I heard somebody mention it earlier too, but she does say that a lot. She has a few things that she likes to say a lot. When Dustle says that, Dustle. Saw today where a 7-year-old missing 2 years and was just reported yesterday. What? Are you serious? Gummy Gardens. That's a new one. If it was me and what I said about Jay, I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's not at all what I was referring to. I got a message that there possibly was some negative things being said about Jody Sue. And I just, I mean, we can have opinions. I don't want anybody to be scared to talk, because I hate that feeling like I can't say openly what I feel. But yeah, no, had nothing to do with that person, Roswell, at all. Summerwell's photo to be copyrighted. Has anyone heard this? What? Why? Why would they do that? Copyrighted? They don't want anybody sharing her picture? Is that what you're saying? Or copyrighted so they can't put it on products. I understand that. I understand if they don't want on products, whatever. Yeah, which photo? I guess every photo of her is going to be. She was failed by DCS and her dad. They legally can't as long as it's an Amber Alert. I like Sam's comment last night on the possibility of a parallel investigation, giving the public a certain idea to distract, but are going in a different direction with the investigation privately. Do they do that? Do they try to distract the public? Does law enforcement do that? Yeah, she did say that nobody can use Summer's pictures for products. She doesn't want anybody using any, like for, to put on shirts or something like that. Candace said no one to publicly display Summer's photo anymore without her or Dawn's permission. Publicly display? Okay, yeah. Sorry, not listening to that one. I won't put it on products. That's not something I would do, but you see, they seriously don't want people sharing her picture. That doesn't even make sense. No, she said no one used Summer's picture for anything, not Facebook, not YouTube, anything if they're making money at the same time. Huh. Well, right? If it was my child missing, I wouldn't care who showed her picture. Exactly. She said no one but her and Dawn. Candace will have to get CPS permission first. They are the legal guardians. True. Well, I don't know if they're the legal guardians for some. I guess who's considered the legal guardians of Summer right now? She wasn't there when the kids were taken, so is CPS or, well, aka DCS the legal guardian? There is another little girl missing January of 2020, was only reported missing 2 or 3 weeks ago. Her name is Oakley Carlson. Her little sister told school that her sister was taken by the... What? Oakley Carlson. We'll look that up here in a second. Taken by the wolves. Oh. Thank you, Diana. I just heard BK with Dawn, PG, and TCC saying Dudley lied, plus bashed Sue again. Only TCC didn't bash her. Yeah, I know. Well, anybody, they don't care. So basically, they don't care to bash. As long as Dawn and Candace aren't bashed, they don't care, right? Is that the deal? They don't care who else is blamed or accused, as long as, like, if we were doing a video right now about Jody Sue, it would be okay, is what I'm guessing. Or if we were going over Dudley, it would be okay. Like if we were suspicious of him. But since we're suspicious of the parents, it's not okay. Okay.
A year since anyone saw Oakley Carlson alive. 5-year-old's biological parents are now behind bars after the girl's disappearance led to those arrests. Those parents we know are going to make their first appearance in court a bit later this morning. Meanwhile, detectives trying to determine what role Oakley's birth parents had in her disappearance. Jordan Powers and Andrew Carlson will appear for a preliminary hearing at 11 o'clock today for felony abandonment. They were charged for withholding medication from another child of theirs. Oakley has still not been found. The search was called off earlier this month. Since news of her disappearance, though, came out, the foster family she was placed with has called for reform in the system that gave the girl back to her biological family shortly before she vanished.
So here, we'll get back to the Facebook page here in a second, but I wanted to see this. Sister of missing Washington girl told cops she was eaten by wolves. This is December 16, 2021. Look at that little cutie. Washington state officials called off the search for a missing 5-year-old girl after her sister told the authorities she was eaten by wolves and is no more. Oakley Carlson was reported missing on December 6th, but was last seen almost a year ago, Grays Harbor County officials said last week. Her 6-year-old sister told her principal's daughter, Oakley is no more, and she had gone out into the woods and had been eaten by wolves, according to police records obtained by Seattle KCPQ. She also reportedly told police that their mother, Jordan Bowers, told her not to talk about Oakley. They look like they're on meth or something. Their skin is really bad. The missing girl's 9-year-old brother told authorities that her mother beat Oakley with a belt and would put Oakley in the closet, possibly under a stairwell, according to the report. He also said that he had been worried about her starving, the outlet reported. Bowers and the father, Andrew Carlson, were charged with second-degree child abandonment in connection with their care of her sister after they allegedly did not give her vital medication for 15 months and are being held under suspicion of manslaughter in Oakley's disappearance, police said. The parents have given no indication that Oakley is in the care of an adult and cannot account for her whereabouts or condition, sheriffs wrote last week. Police reportedly called off a search in the area around the family's Oakville home Monday in the wake of her siblings' claims. The likelihood of Oakley Carlson being alive is not very good at this point, says Grays Harbor County Under Sheriff Brad Johannesson. Wow. What about the family? Why don't these family ask about these kids? Why were those parents arrested without a body? Because of They were charged with second-degree child abandonment in connection with the care of her sister. So the child missing sister, they're being charged with second-degree child abandonment in her case, since they did not give her vital medication for 15 months. And they are also being held under suspicion of manslaughter in Oakley's disappearance. I mean, that's a 6-year-old and 9-year-old, but the one is saying they would beat Oakley with a belt and would put Oakley in the closet, possibly under the stairwell. And the brother also worried about her starving. The 6-year-old said Oakley is no more and that she had gone out into the woods and had been eaten by wolves. Yeah, I guess they assume that she's passed away and it was their neglect, so it would be manslaughter. If you didn't intentionally do it, I guess it'd be considered manslaughter. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it will be up to murder once they figure everything out. The prescription was supposed to be filled as part of the court stipulations to get the children back. Oakley was in foster care from the age of 7 months till about 3. Okay, so Oakley was in foster care and she was given back to the parents. Was the other two in foster care too? At some point? I'm guessing so, right? I know, right, Sarah? I can't imagine. Sign over your kids to somebody more responsible until you get your freaking shit together. I believe they had a house fire right before she went missing and they didn't call the fire department. Oh, that sounds legit, right? They had a fire. Did the house completely burn down? Let me guess. The baby was inside there. That's how they got rid of her remains. I talked to the sheriff. They're going after murder. Everyone is sick over this. Yeah, I'm sure they will get murder charges. They should. Poor baby. Candace said she doesn't give anyone permission to use any of Summer's photos when she was drunk on that show yesterday, not just products. Huh. Yeah, good luck with that. I heard Candace was banned from all Walmarts due to bomb threat. Did anyone? Yes, that's true. I know, right? Some people have to wait years and years to have children. Or some people just, they never are able to have kids. They would, I mean, look how beautiful that little girl was. How many people who, I mean, would have loved to have a gorgeous daughter like that? She can't do a welfare check because she doesn't know where they're at currently. Jane, no. It's not that easy. She's talked to me a little bit about it. Right? Yeah, this world is backwards as hell, right? Whose show was Candace on? Alicia Clare. I guess she used to go by Science Girl. I don't even have dogs yet because I I don't have time to spend with them. Yeah. The foster parents were devastated when they took her from them. Aw. Hold on. My daughter is going to come in here yelling at right now. I hear her on the way. Kamari Holland, and tell me that doesn't sound familiar. I know it does. It looks, the situation seems like exactly what could have happened to Summer. Phoebe, you're right. The Kamari Holland case, it makes me, I mean, it totally seems like what could have happened to Summer. I don't, what are these, who sent me the stuff about the shed? Oh, thank you. Diane or Debbie Zane for the oh, that's not the general delivery locations though. You have to contact the USPS directly. I think. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. So that's good news. Thank you, Debbie Zane. I didn't realize, I looked this up before, and the post office location okay. So people, that is great news. I would love to still talk to them just to make sure, but the location, the post office location that I need to we're trying to find a place to, a couple people wanted to send or have some things for Dirty Sue's kids. And it looks like the post office location in Kingsport actually does do general delivery, which is great news. So if you're wanting to send Dirty Sue's kids some things, then email me and I will teach you how to do that. I would like to talk to him directly, just make sure, but I'm on the website right now and it says that it has general delivery, which means you just label it for, put her name, and then underneath it, general delivery, and then you put Kingsport, Tennessee, and then you put the zip code 37664. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, you want to make sure it says 37664 because that will go to the right Kingsport post office. But email me. I want to make sure, I'm trying to get a hold of somebody a USPS that I can actually talk to. But on the website, it does say that they have general delivery. I didn't notice that until just right now. Thank you. It's really great news, actually. That will make life way easier for getting these items to her in a safe way without her having to give out an address to anybody. She has to sign up for it. Oh, she does have to sign up for it, so she's gonna have to go in there herself, MS. Okay, well, all right. Well, are you the one that used to work there? Let's see. Let's look up that. What'd you say? What's her name? Kamari Holland. God. It's crazy. Look at this, guys. Mother of 5-year-old Kamari Holland faces human trafficking charge along with murder. Let me play this couple-minute clip or video so that I can go use the bathroom. What's the shed stuff about, though, Ina? I saw those. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to... I was looking at those pictures, but I didn't know what you wanted to show with the shed. Nope, what? What are you saying nope to? Well, hopefully she doesn't have to go. So what would happen if, well, we don't want to just chance it. What would happen if somebody sent her something general delivery to that place? It shows that has general delivery. So what would happen if I sent something there for general delivery? Do you think it wouldn't, like, well, Cordless Orb, she's only accepting things that are for her kids. That's what she said. So she doesn't want to accept any money or anything. Okay. Which ones? Send a letter first, test it. You need to drop the kids off at the pool. I do know that the terms of services are changing, RAS. I thought it was to change to hopefully it's going to help. It's supposed to help with false flagging. Isn't that true? Well, I've tried calling Ro. It's like not, I wish it was that easy. Nobody freaking answers, or it's just an automated system of endlessness. Hit 0 5 million times. Usually, if you hit 0, it will finally get you to a person. Nope, not with the USPS. It's going to help the hood guys. Yes, that's a big part, Ziggy. The hood guys. What's that mean? The hood guys. Yeah, what are the new term changes? I went and looked. It's supposed to start tomorrow, isn't it? Probably has something to do with it's going to help the good guys. Is that what you mean? The good, did you mean good guys, RAS? And I will show your pictures, Ina, that you sent of the shed. When someone uses other names to make an account, Okay. Anyways. So, Georgia, a mother of 5-year-old Kamari Holland faces human trafficking charge along with murder. Wow. What a piece of shit. You're going to get your ass beat in freaking jail. Seriously. Freaking disgusting. You and Candace Wells will be perfect BFF buddies, and you're in the clinker. In order to fight the strike, you gotta give me your info. Once I got your name, I can play docs. Huh? What? Give you your info. What? Right now, say I strike you for this video. I really don't intend to bring legal charges, so essentially I'm bluffing. Yes, the good guys. In order to fight the strike, you gotta give me your info. Once I got your name, I can play docs. I heard he uses his mom's account to make his 20th account. Probably. I'm confused about the new changes also, but I heard it's gonna, if you don't want to give up your info, then I bluff you into taking down the bad. I claim victory like Benny does. That's what I was wondering, is will PG be able to strike anyone? She doesn't want anybody to know who she is, so anyways. We have Tim Mullen with an address that gives us his elderly, if not relatives. One is a lady who has shared addresses with a man called William. She is an aunt or older sister. Tim Mullen with an address that gives us his elderly, if not relatives. One is a lady who has shared addresses with a man called William Wells. She is his aunt or older sister. USPS sucks. There has been tons of changes that happened with them over the past 5 years. You guys, I went to Walmart today I don't need to say why and everything. I was about to tell you the whole kit and caboodle. But anyways, a case of pop is $10. It was $9.78 for a 24 pack of pop. I don't know where you guys are from, but that's crazy. Like, usually it's more like $7.99 max. It's $10 now. Yeah, inflation. It's because of all the money they freaking handed out to everybody. So now they have to make up for it, and freaking prices are going up 15% everywhere. To me, that seems like that's more like 20%. $9.24 for a large orange juice. Enchanted Life Path, we don't let her get bullied. We just can't. I mean, we can't listen to that. That is just so crazy. Like, there's nothing you can respond to and just accept, like, that's crazy. We can't. I mean, yeah, she's right about that one website. There is a website. What she was saying is correct. There is a website called KZ. Hold on, let me pull it up. What is it? KZ Read. Let me pull it up and show you guys. KZRead.info. Okay. Here, let me show you guys this. There is this website, but she's making it into more than it is. Right now, it's in a different language. You have to, I don't know, change the language somewhere. But you have to, you search. It's like pretty much any YouTube video you can think of. It's not just Summer Wells. It's like anything on YouTube is translated. This is not some conspiracy with the Summer Wells case. It's crazy. Okay? Yes, my channel is on here, but so is people like channels like PewDiePie or whatever you call them. Any of those other channels you can think of. Jeffree Star. James Charles. Any YouTubers on here. Doesn't have anything to do with Summer Wells. So it's like basically one of those sites you go to, like, those sites you can go to and watch movies kind of like bootlegged. Well, that's not like a legit, like, this is not really legal because they're stealing videos from YouTube and re-uploading them on their own site and making money from it. Somehow, I mean, imagine they're making money from it somehow. They're running the site where you can go and I don't understand it. Listen to things in different languages. I don't know how they translate it. I haven't even tried clicking it on it. And there's a way to read it in English, but yeah, you can't stop looking into things when you find what you want to find. Like, it's not just Summer Wells. There's anything you want on here. So it has nothing to do with the Summer Wells case. Nobody's making, I mean, so yeah, she's a little bit correct, but she's also trying to say Don Wells is not actually Don Wells. I mean, come on. How do you keep a straight face when you hear these things? He was just arrested for a freaking DUI. I was just talking to somebody about this on the phone. He was just arrested for a DUI. They fingerprint him and everything. You don't think that is really Don Wells? You're going to try to tell me that's not really Don Wells and that his father is not really Don Sr., that his father's name is something else. Would she say something Roy or something? She doesn't really she's accusing people of horrible things. It's not her being bullied. She came up here and accused Scott H of like crazy stuff. Are we supposed to coddle her because you think she has what, mental issues or something? I guess. I mean, I guess I could see that if that's why. I mean, I get that, but and I feel. I mean, I don't bully her, but I sometimes can't but help but laugh at some of the things that she says. Oh yeah, he's Monica Sherrod's dad. No, yeah, I mean it's unreal. Now, somebody said, "Who are we talking about?" Gigi was on panel yesterday, and we listened to her, and there is a website called kzread.info, but it's not has nothing to do with the Summer Wells case. Any video you possibly want is on there from YouTube. Like, how does that have to do with Summer Wells? Oh yeah, and that she came on accusing the lab of things too. He's like, so who's really your dad? Really? Come on. I understand that you don't want Enchanted. I know you want her to. I mean, I understand. People, you don't want her picked on because I don't know, whatever your reason. I get that. But it goes both ways. It was like the things that she was saying was pretty crazy. And called Josh Hitler. Yeah. It's definitely mostly YouTube on there, but if they're making money on their own ads off of your videos, I don't see it. Yeah, it's not right, Jane. It's definitely a legal site, just like any and it's fake numbers too. Like they had on like my videos that they had like 23 million views and stuff. I'm like, okay. My real dad is Ziggy. Said Josh and dad are Nazis. Man. And I've actually said that she sent me some really nice emails, and Gigi has sent me some really nice, and she has some good info and stuff that she's done for sure. Some of it's very far. I mean, it's way, way out there. I like a little conspiracy theories every now and then, but when they reach to that I can't go that out there. I can't even let my mind go there. Chris Watts that case was a little bit like that, and I mean, well, man, that case, as far as conspiracy theories, it has some crazy things going on in it. I mean, if you want the Chris Watts case, like, has a lot of coincidences that will make you freaking your head spin. It's so crazy. Wonder what would get the attention to change the search patterns. I don't think Summer isn't near Ben Hill. I would love to see another search in different states. I think she had just cracked from all the research she had done. Chasing explains the foreign mirroring on her community tab. Let's see. Exactly. Here, okay, thank you. I'll put it up here, Jenny Penny, real quick. No one is selling our videos. It's called mirroring and has been around forever. What's the deal with foreign websites mirroring YouTube videos and comments? I don't speak the language there, but it is quite obvious the site or a user on it is copying YouTube videos, and somehow even the comments are present in the comment section. It doesn't seem to be some kind of embedded YouTube site. I can't think of how they copy all the comments with names and avatars. The reason I'm asking is because they copied a video where I was commenting years ago and back then. Huh? Does this go? Why did she post this thing? Thank you. I think what's messed up with these content creators was that they had more views after they were mirrored than original. Go look at my posts on my channel. She has changed her opinion again, like the billboard. I shared all that she posted before editing. Really? So, yeah. No comment on that one. Oh, click the arrow. Oops. Hold on. Okay, so this is chasing site. Okay, so it was here. I just read this part, and then here. These sites just scrape YouTube and replace any instances of YouTube's ads with their own ads. That gives them the benefit of having the massive content library of YouTube without YouTube has without the drawback of actually having to host it or otherwise doing any actual work. There is a tiny legitimate use case in that these sites sometimes allow access to YouTube in places where the government has blocked it, but overall, they're just spam. So she shows a video of hers that was put on that site. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. YouTube mirroring site. YouTube is blocked at work, and I would still like to watch some videos, especially during my break time. Is there a website that mirrors all videos posted on YouTube? So basically a YouTube clone, which is not very popular, less chances of it being blocked. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, because they do have, some workplaces have it blocked, so you can't sit there and watch YouTube. Yeah, I think let's go, Brandon. There are Russian bot farms, I believe that, but as far as the Tangle Web involving Scott H, nope. I remember when the baby was found in a shed. Wow. Oh, go to bed, Ray Ray. It's okay. What is wrong with you? I'm useless? Okay. That's really nice of you to say. But thanks for the Tim Mullen call. I will be using what I want with it under the fair use. Thanks in advance. Okay. I didn't do anything to you. I don't understand your problem. You're mad because I don't agree in some crazy conspiracy theories? What did I do that upset you so bad, Enchanted? Once again, what did I do to you? It looks like you're useless. Look how you're talking. Look how you're talking to me. Compared to look how I talk to you. Do I say you're useless? Do I say things about, you know, these passive aggressive remarks like without asking my permission? You're just like, oh, I'm just going to use your stuff under fair use. Okay. I don't strike any channels. I said the only 3 channels I don't care or that I don't want using my stuff. I've already mentioned them before and you weren't part of them. I honestly think you need to reevaluate the person that you are. You try to act like you're a spiritual person and this great person, but obviously you're just an asshole. Isn't Enchanted out there with the conspiracy theories too? I used to watch, but I haven't. Yeah. Yes. He is. But not as out there as Gigi's. ELP, use a voice changer because I can't understand a thing you say. He's very, very hard to understand. He does go too far, like Gigi. He couldn't get his own Tim Mullen call, so maybe he's useless. Yeah, I'm useless. Exactly. He contradicts himself. In the same sentence, he says I'm useless, but obviously I'm not useless because he's using stuff from my freaking call. So I'm not completely useless, am I? Must not be that useless. If I was completely useless, then there would be nothing in any of my videos that you could ever use as content. You do make yourself sound so dumb, though, Ziggy. That's how I sound. That's how I imagine this freaking loser right here sounds when she talks. Every single time I'm live. This desperate Benny ass kisser, desperate, comes in here and has to make a comment like this. I sound so stupid, but she comes in here every single time. Why are you here? Chasing is funny. Like that boy knows what goes on in America. He's once again coming in here and trying to get views off my channel. That's what he's doing. I'm useless, but he's using my channel to get views by creating drama. So he can go over there. He's probably live now and talking shit. He did this last time he came on my, when he came in here and crop dusted my freaking chat. He did the same thing. He came in here and shit all over my chat, then caused drama, a shitstorm, and then goes live so he gets views. And then puts my name in the title. Probably doing the same exact thing right this second. Yeah, I can't take credit for crop dusted. I actually think I got that from Doug or Josh. I actually think that's what Doug said about me, that I crop dusted his comments. I thought it was funny, so thought I'd steal it too. In Channel Life Path, your boos mean nothing to us. We see who you praise. Paraphrase Dr. Rick Sanchez. Yeah, if he's praising people like Gigi, no, I mean, thank you, Jen Hoffa. No, Ziggy, you did not research. I didn't say, what do you mean? I didn't say I did. What are you talking about? When did it come out of my mouth that anytime did I mention that I was researching or Gigi tells the truth? Okay. Crop testing is a fart thing. You guys are funny. Thank you, Gigi. You know, now your name's getting me it's kind of messed me up here, Gigi Jardin. Hey, Twin Cities. Wait, well, where's Twin Cities? Oh no. No, Twin Cities. Oh, it must have been Enchanted Life Path that was on Jenna's panel. I was thinking it was Twin Cities, but no, the picture is not right. But thank you so much, Gigi and Jen Hoffa. But anyways, I do want to make it very clear that I like Gigi. I don't have a problem with her. I do think that I agree that she doesn't seem quite. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to be mean to her because there's no real reason for me to be mean to her. I just feel like her theories are, very out there. That's it. And sometimes I have to laugh when I hear them. That's all I'm saying. Next thing you know, ELP is going to have you, Ziggy, wrapped up in a conspiracy love throuple with Don Cannis BK PG. Well, PG has already said that I've come on to her, is what she claims. I will say that ELP definitely he has some good videos sometimes. I don't really have a chance to really watch many other videos. We're a discussion channel, Twin City, or not Twins. I'm so sorry, Twin Cities. I keep picking on Twin Cities tonight. You've never been on a YouTube panel? I mean, who was I replying to? Millie Vanilli. We're a discussion channel here. We're not a research group. I guess we research. We sit here and we were going over and reading, learning about media manager of the Wells. We were learning about that together. We're looking into this Kamari Holland. But as far as looking into deeds and, marriages and family members and SSC trees, and no, I don't do that. Sorry. I'll leave that to Gigi, I guess. Have fun. We just discuss things over here. I feel like we do research, but I don't do research to the extreme that some creators go. Some creators really go to the extreme to get some info. For sure. That's true, Diane Harlow. We do. Somebody sent me some pictures of the sheds. I'll pull them up and show them with you guys, but I don't know what they were trying to show with these, though. But we can still look at them. You might find them interesting. Not this Gigi. Right. No, you're a different Gigi. The Gigi that we were speaking on, that ELP, completely sidetracked us, is the Justice. She used to go by Justice for Summer Wells. Doug is racist and you still support him. You must be racist too. I know he's racist. Are you in my brain and know that I know that Doug's racist? What would make you think that? I mean, I've heard people call him that, but I've also heard people call several creators racist. But as far as supporting him, I don't know. Have you been under a rock the last week? I know you haven't, because you've been right here in this chat every single time I've seen you talking shit. So you've definitely been here, and you definitely know that me and Doug had a falling out. So I don't get where this comment is coming from. No, I'm not going to talk shit about Doug over here. But as far as supporting him, I definitely want to probably not call me a supporter of his anymore. If you don't sleep and have no info, conspiracies take over your mind. Yes. Some of the people with these crazy conspiracy theories, that doesn't mean they don't have some good thoughts and info. I don't usually automatically just credit everything someone says because of it. Yeah, she does have some good thoughts and info at times. That is true, Brenda. A lot of people do bring me information. I need to go through my emails because I'm sure there's some good info in there. I've been getting behind the last week on emails. I have I'm now at 333 emails. Oh my gosh, 333. You guys, my favorite number once again. And it's about to be 3:33 a.m. here in 8 minutes. I don't care. Mama, I do love a good conspiracy. As long as they're not way, way out there, hers are just way out there. I can't even follow them. They're just too much. She finds a little bit of truth, like this website, and she turns it into something more than it is. If you know not you specifically, pictures have shown of 1488. Rice movement is a Benny lover. Sounds like the type of it sounds about right. Sounds about the type of person that follows him. The type of caliber of person that okay, Rice, that's cool. Everyone is called a racist these days. If you don't agree with someone, you're a racist. Yeah, no, I won't even entertain such a statement like being a racist. That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's not even worth like responding to because it's just so ridiculous and untrue. It doesn't even deserve a response. The house was torn down and the basement remains along with the utility shed. Yeah. She was removed and she's 18. 333. Yes, leave it to Gigi. Bye-bye. Okay, we will. How many random dick pics do you get in your email? Oh my gosh, don't give them ideas. I've got 0 up until now, thanks to you. Oh, I just want to see her connection between Sherrod and Dawn. Yeah, she said that they're yeah, I think she tried to say that Sherrod was his Dawn's daughter or something. Why are they coming here to ask you about other creators? Tell them to kick rocks. Oh no, can please no. That will be definitely a deterrent for me never to open my emails. My squeaky voice, I don't have my you guys seem to not like when I have my I need to figure out how to work this thing. So maybe it's the mic. Maybe if I get a good mic. I literally paid like $12 for this mic. For my sound board. You guys, some of you guys complain about the sound when I have it on. Okay, so anyways, let's watch this for. She's charged with sex trafficking along with 3 counts of felony murder based on rape, sodomy, and first-degree kidnapping, authorities said Wednesday. Dude, I wonder if they have her separated. I wouldn't think so because I don't think there's even a special unit for women in jail because it's usually like in what's it called, the protective custody or whatever. Thank you, Huda London. I'm a Black woman I love and respect. No thanks investigates. Doug was the man searching for Orrin and Orson with his drone in the deserts. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Huda. I forgot what I was saying though about this lady. Oh, protective custody in jail. They have a unit in jail for guys who are like SA offenders and stuff like that. The ones that will get killed, people will kill them. Like seriously, they'll beat the crap out of them. They'll, rape them and do horrible things to them. They don't like, even though, in jail it's full of criminals, there's still people in there. A lot of them are just like good people or decent people who were hooked on drugs and did something like, robbed a store for drug money or they sold drugs, whatever. A lot of these people do not like, most of them, if you were in there for SA, you better be absolutely scared to go to jail. Or if you're in there for even anything child related, like it is a prison code of ethics and But I don't know about... What the heck? Coralea? Don't F with cats. Okay. Go ahead and try and hurt me with that soundboard and watch all your stuff fly out there in ways you've never imagined. Oh, okay. You sound like one that would really like Gigi's channel. So, or Enchanted Life Path. I think you flew to the wrong chat. I do agree with you right there with this comment for sure. Do not deserve to be treated well in prison. No safe word. Yes, I do agree. I do, Julie Lee. I think does my Nightbot post it? Let me see. Do I have a PayPal thing? Might not. I guess Nightbot doesn't. Yeah, it's in my description. Or you can do... There's a link you can click. That works too. Corley just makes a comment about your daughter and she's buddy with PG. What was her comment about my daughter? My dad somehow got word to the prison that the man who essayed me was in that he was a offender and the inmates beat him so bad he was in ICU chained to a bed for months. Yep. Yeah, he definitely deserved that. Sincere classic, stay away from my friend Maya, who I knew on a base. Thank you. Oh, that's right. You can't get near her. She's not going to be your next cash cow anymore. Either the two of you that are. Okay. That somewhat made sense. Good job, Corlia. That time it made somewhat sense. Good job. What is this? Sorry, I'm trying to read some. I saw a link come up and said, please help me get justice for my sister. Her name is Brianna Nugent Nix. She lost her life in 2020 in her home. Her husband's uncle, that is a deputy for the local sheriff's office, worked the scene. Her case has been completely mishandled by the Blount County Sheriff's Department from day one. All evidence obtained from her home is now completely destroyed. The death certificate states that she died from an accidental OD. Her husband has also collected her life insurance through her employer and moved a woman into their home shortly after Brianna's death. The DA claims that there is no reason to look any further into this case, but the investigation is still ongoing and her family has no access to any records that should be public. The husband is the only person that has access to her autopsy report and will not share it with her family. Her family would also like to have copies of any evidence taken from her home. Wow. So have you guys heard of this Brianna girl? Right, Jenny Penny? Play that phone call with your voice on it, or I'm going to do it for you. What phone call, Corleia? I'll send you to the moon. Okay. I've always wanted to visit the moon. It kind of rewind. I'll only fast forward and just throwing it. I'll start throwing it out there right now. All that shit. Oh, that's right. I already did. Oops, don't mock a Greek church chat. Huh? I am so Black Queen, who's law enforcement, since color matters. I'm not your creative content. Redo your taxes. I'm on Social Security, and you can't live stream with your law enforcement uniform on. Who is close to Brad? Okay. Another crazy conspiracy. How does everyone like those gas prices? Don't F with cats. I don't like burglars. Lot of gunshots on New Year's. And Queen Bish, I mean Queen Talks Crime Merry Christmas video. Okay. I have a crazy conspiracy theory. Christina Onassis died on a boat in her bathtub, and she loved Coca-Cola that flew right off the shelves, even though made in America. Poor Onassis family and the oh my god. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Jolie. That's so nice. Thank you, Julie. Julie Leet. She sent it was a Cash App. Thank you. My stomach's growling. It's crazy. If you need help, what does that say? Did you guys notice Corleia looks like the woman on your screen? The murderer. Oh, kinda. Some are obviously truly mentally ill. It makes my heart hurt. I know. I know. I know. I understand. I agree. But sometimes it's like, come on. I get it though. I do. That's true, Cordless. So, here we go.
Yesterday afternoon at around 1 o'clock in Columbus, we were able to arrest Christy Sipple, who is also known as Christy Hoskins. She has been charged with murder during the course of kidnapping, murder during the course of rape, murder during the course of sodomy, and human trafficking. She was sent to the court this morning at 9 o'clock. She saw Judge Gray, and he set no bonds on all of her charges. So she will be held at this time in the Russell County Jail under no bond on those 4 charges. We expect that we will also have charges coming for Mr. Williams. We expect in the next couple of days he will be charged with capital murder during the course of kidnapping, capital murder during the course of rape, capital murder during the course of sodomy, production of child pornography. Currently, Mr. Williams is being held in the Russell County Jail under a no bond for capital murder of a person less than 14. So these charges that we anticipate coming in the next few days on him will be in addition to what he is currently in the facility.
Wow. So who's okay? So the guy they were mentioning is the guy that actually murdered the little girl, right? Or is there somebody else they plan on getting charges to? I had to walk away for a second. So it looks like this was in Ohio, which they said Columbus. Right? Is this Ohio? Hold on. Is this Columbus, Ohio? It says Russell County Sheriff, Columbus Police Department, Columbus, Georgia. That's right. There is okay. Yeah, that's right. Georgia.
Columbus Police Department began work in this case and did a lot of great work and developed Mr. Jeremy Tremaine Williams as a suspect in the kidnapping of Kamari. We had received information that Mr. Williams had lived in Phoenix City at an address that was currently vacant. Agents went to that address, and it was at that time that we found the body of Kamari Holland. She was deceased, and the manner of death at this time looks to be asphyxiation. It did appear from the scene that there was some sexual abuse. He was placed in custody and has been charged with capital murder in Alabama.
The defendant in this case has been charged with a capital offense. Under Alabama law, that means that if he is convicted, he will be facing either life without parole or the death sentence. If the facts turn out to be as we are seeing them unfold, I have been speaking with Mr. Davis a lot on this case. This will be a case in which the death penalty will be sought if the facts continue to unfold as we're seeing them.
I know a little bit about Mr. Williams. He has several involvements in his past with children. He has a couple of cases where he was actually charged with abuse of children in Phoenix City or here by a sheriff's office here in 2009, and then he was acquitted by a jury in 2012 of that case, and then he has been charged in Columbus as well of abuse of a child. In that case, I'm not sure of the outcome. And then we have information where he was a suspect in a 1-year-old death in Alaska, where he was a suspect but never charged because of not able to get enough evidence in that case. So I feel confident that we have the offender in custody, and that our work in this case and our autopsy at the state will produce enough evidence to get a conviction on Mr. Williams for the capital murder of Kamari.
This is an early on investigation. Obvious reasons we cannot disclose a lot of details about it, but the number one priority is getting closure for this baby who was taken away from us at this time of year.
It started as a missing 5-year-old, and it's ended with the death of a 5-year-old and the sexual abuse of a 5-year-old. And I think every person from CPD that first took the report to the investigators that I had here last night will never forget this case, ever. And it's difficult.
Did you guys hear that? This guy had several dealings with the police or with children, several charges against children. Once again, we're in a situation where we have a 5-year-old that was horribly failed by everybody in their life. I mean, how many chances do these freaking sickos get? How many chances? How many times does CPS have to go out to their houses before they take the kids in until the parents get their shit together? At the very least, which usually will not happen. But I'm talking about in the Summer Wells case. Why wasn't Summer taken, the boys too, after the CPS had been out there and seen no change? Why weren't they taken until they did make a change? With Kamari, why was this guy on the freaking street? Why did her piece of shit mom, probably also who probably had several dealings with CPS? I'm just assuming. Failed. Yeah, sounds familiar. This story really sounds like it could fit in with what happened to Summer. I hope not. But it really seems like it's possible. Did you guys see her interview? Hold on. Where's the interview of the mother?
Yesterday afternoon at around.
No. Let me see here. Let me look. My email. See if. There we go. Well. No, that's not the. Somebody sent me Kamari's mother's interview. I'm trying to find it. If you guys have it handy, can you email it to me real quick? I want you to see. I want a refresher of this mother's interview. Here we go. After we saw that she was charged.
Okay, I'm Kamari Howard.
Hold on. Watch this freaking watch. And you're going to tell, I mean, some of you guys are going to tell me it's not possible. You don't see Candace in this mother. This lady doesn't remind you of Candace.
Howard's mommy, and she wouldn't want nothing in the world but to donate her toys to another little child that was in need because she was a very healthy child. Oh, she looked like such a sweet girl. She was a very sweet child. She was beautiful, sweet soul. Thank you. And this is, I seen this and I touched my heart, so I stopped. That's what she was. Our hearts and prayers are with you, and I know just at the station. I'm an evil person, but I'm not. I'm a mommy, and I did not have nothing to do with this. She has so many pair of shoes at home, mommy. Let's give them my shoes, mommy. And of course we get.
Where is the tears? Where's the tears? I'm sitting here looking for any tears streaming down her face.
Gave them her shoes because she's that caring. She had a heart. She had a spirit that she's been here before, and she was a blessing. She is a blessing.
I'm going to play the rest of it. I already can tell by looking at her. She's addicted to opiates. She's a heroin addict. Her pupils are freaking small as can be. She's going to go through terrible withdrawals and jail, and she's about to really. Once she gets through these withdrawals, then she's going to be having some tears. Or while she's going through these withdrawals, she's going to have some real tears. That's going to be fun times for her. I sure hope it was worth it. Sure hope that high was worth it. Crack lip too, as I said. Because if you are even have any type, if even deep inside of you have any type of remorse, or if you're even a tiny bit human, once you sober up and get off these drugs, freaking go through horrible withdrawals, and once these emotions start flying back in, you're going to really feel like the shitty person you really are. Really hope it was worth it.
How are you coping? I'm coping. I'm making it. The media is making me look like I'm some evil person, but I'm not. I'm a mommy, and I did not have nothing to do with this. She was my life. I lived for her daily. She was my only girl. I had 3 boys in her. Oh, she your youngest? She was no, I have one more under her. I have my son under her. And it's hard. It's hard. I don't know if I'm coming or I'm going, but I'm doing it for her.
Do you have any support? Do you have people on your side? Someone's helping you?
Ain't nobody on my side. They didn't even tell me about the balloon release today. They haven't even mentioned her funeral or nothing.
So will you get to decide that, or?
I don't think so. I think that's all Dad had custody of her.
Okay.
But you know what? I have my peace with her, and she's here in my heart, and that's all that matters.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't even fathom what you might be going through, but please know that our hearts and prayers are with you. And I know just at the station, we cover all kinds of news, but for whatever reason, just because of what happened, it has really hit hard for a lot of people.
And that's all you see over social media is her face. She was so loved. She was so loved.
Now she lived in Phoenix City.
Yes, she lived with Dad in Phoenix City, and she was with me. That Sunday I picked her up, and He prayed on her. I can't really talk about it. There's a gag order. So.
Okay. And we're not going to try to ask you to talk about that. Is her school doing anything?
I'm not sure. She was in school for like literally 3 weeks and then got kicked out because of coronavirus. Somebody tested positive in class. So we decided not to send her back. But she was so smart. She was just learning how to spell her name. She'd see a K somewhere. She's like, Mom, that's Kamarrie. She was the best little girl ever.
So I understand she wanted to. I read somewhere
The
that
princess. She wanted to be a princess. You couldn't tell her nothing. All my makeup ruined, but she wanted to be a princess. She can have it. She can definitely be.
What would you want viewers to know about your daughter?
She was just the sweetest girl in the world. You couldn't. Oh God, you couldn't harm her. She was too sweet. Like you could not harm that little girl because she's so innocent, so smart. She was fantastic. She was perfect.
Well, my heart aches for you. And please know our prayers are with you. I know Tony gave you her card.
Yes. I've dropped off some presents and I still have some more. I will bring because that's what she would want.
That's definitely what she would want. And is there anything that you want to say to our viewers about
life's short? Definitely keep your loved ones close. You never know when it's going to be the end. And I'm innocent. I had nothing to do with my daughter's disappearance or murder. I would never. She was my life.
Of course she was. She's your baby girl.
Exactly. Like whoever could do that is just disturbing. Very sick in the head.
All right.
Thank you. That was a need because
Literally saw 0 tears. Dude, when she looked at the camera and
the positive in class.
when she was talking,
So she lived in Phoenix City.
For her daily, she was my only girl. I had my son under her. Ain't nobody on my side. They didn't even tell me about the balloon release today. They haven't even mentioned her funeral or nothing.
So will you get to
Under her. And it's hard. It's hard. I don't know if I'm coming or I'm going, but I'm doing it for her.
Do you have any support? Do you have people on your side? Someone's helping you?
Ain't nobody on my side. They didn't even tell me about the balloon release today. They haven't even mentioned her funeral or nothing.
So will you?
Nobody is on your side. I wonder why. They know. I mean, come on. Nobody? Dawn and Candace at least have BK. Definitely bad acting. Yeah, Candace actually does a little bit of a better job acting than this one. Yeah, to me, she definitely looks like she's on heroin. Freaking evil right there. I have to. She's sitting there saying she had nothing to do with. She's sitting there saying she has nothing to do with it. Now knowing what we know, it's crazy looking back at that. Can you guys imagine once, let's say the parents are guilty in some way, whether knowing a cover-up, whatever. Let's say that they are guilty. Can you guys imagine how weird it's going to be looking back on these videos when we've had Dawn on panel or Candace listening to these calls? It's going to be so much more. It's going to be weird once we know the truth. I'm going to probably be very sick to my stomach. How do you tell that someone's on heroin? I think meth and crack are pretty easy to spot. See how her eyes are like really small? Her pupils? When somebody's on opiates, when somebody's on opiates, their pupils are really small. And then when people are on speed, their pupils are really big. But it is kind of sunny and light right there. So your pupils are naturally going to go kind of small. But also, like when people are on heroin or opiates, their eyes will get much brighter. See how her eyes look kind of like a really bright blue? But it's weird because your eyes will look way brighter, like way bluer. It does have to do with your pupils being so small too, but also on the outside it will get like reddish. They'll itch their nose a lot. Darkness in her eyes and the grayish tender skin, bad hygiene. Yeah, bad hygiene is probably, but that's any type of drugs. Hey, wee Scottish Mall, I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, glassier. That's just my opinion, is that she looks like she's on some type of strong opiate, like heroin, or could be, any type of opiate, but stronger opiate. That's what she looks like. To me, that's just my opinion. I'm not a doctor or expert in in drugs, really. I mean, I have some education in it, but anyways, maybe a little bit of my own experience in my 20s with, well, not with heroin and stuff like that, but some people do that. They mix the two, mix them together. So when you come out of surgery, when your eyes would be funny, tiny, well, I guess your pupils, I'm guessing that's heroin at my surgery. That's safer. Yeah, like any of those medicines they give you, Diane, and like when you go to whether fentanyl or Dilaudid or morphine when you're at the hospital, those are all going to make your pupils really small and you'll itch too. So the people, and they always like are rubbing their nose. Speedballs, what, a downer and an upper? Usually they say, I think, like heroin and coke, but it's probably any type of downer and upper mix. I will be totally heartbroken if Summer comes up dead, even after knowing from the start she probably came against foul play, but hearing it for real is going to be tough. It will be. It's hard looking at these people knowing what they've done. I know. Let me cover her, actually. And what they're capable of. Her with all the toys and games behind her. Did it say how much she sold her for? No, I didn't hear about that. Yes, evil is moving through communities a lot faster with so many drugs, more of the old drugs that are more powerful now. I was watching this one channel. He plays it off like he's that he's doing it for education, is what he says, and that's how he gets away with it. But this guy's channel is called Psych. Let me see. What is it? It's called Psyched Substance. He literally does drugs on on his he uploads videos of him doing drugs, and like while he's doing them, like usually psychedelics and ecstasy and stuff, but he presents it as it's educational, and that's how he gets away with it. He has freaking 2.35 million subscribers. He literally just uploaded a video just a few days ago that his family left him because of his drug use. So obviously he has an actual real problem with drugs, and he's doing these videos. I don't think he goes live, but he does these videos with the mask as if they're educational to help you do drugs safely. But it's actually making you curious about certain drugs. Like, I wonder how many people have watched his videos and then decided, I want to try that drug. Never did that. So he tells about he's sitting there, I mean, it's crazy. Doing ecstasy, LSD. He talks about his experience with kratom. That's something I've never tried kratom or anything. I think it's illegal. It's like one of the few states where it's illegal here. The kratom. It doesn't increase your IQ. Spoiler alert, says Trish. Gateway drugs says, yeah. Plenty of people who just smoke weed tried K2. Yeah, I did try K2. That's some weird stuff. It's been years ago, but psychedelics are useful in treating some and that's how he tries to present it. He claims he uses psychedelics like microdosing for like for depression and stuff. I guess it's really good for PTSD for some people. Candace stated that she believes in her, that Summer is alive. So maybe she is, because Candace handed her off. I hope so. Hope she is alive. I just hate, though, if she is alive, that she's been wherever she is for 6 months. So wherever she is, best case scenario would be that somebody has her that took her to raise her as their own because they wanted to get her away from that environment. Or no, that's probably the only good scenario I can think of. Or theory that would be a good turnout. We had a lot of addicted people who like that stuff. What, kratom? It's supposed to be able to be good for coming off of opiates too. But I guess it's addictive in its own right too, supposedly. Can someone tell me who that woman was? That's Kamari Holland's mother. She sold her daughter for a guy, like for sex, her 5-year-old daughter. And while he had her, he, essayed her and killed her through strangulation. And the mother did that interview acting like that was before she was arrested, when she was actually had a part in her daughter's murder. So now she's charged with murder and stuff, because if she wouldn't have sold her daughter to that man, then she would still be alive. Freaking sick. It makes me absolutely sick to even say it. believe she's being protected by God, and he has her with someone taking care of her. Kratom is synthetic weed, I think. It's some kind of weird powder stuff. I don't know how you take it. I know they have it in capsules you could take, but they also sell powder. I hope so, wee Scottish Ma. Ketamine, he does ketamine live. Ketamine's, no, it's different than kratom. That's what I was watching him do last night, actually, on his channel. The video I watched, he was doing ketamine. In some kind of nose spray form. I guess it's actual drug that they prescribe. I forget the name of it. It was an actual prescription drug. And he was doing it live. It's like prescription ketamine for people, which ketamine is actually like a horse tranquilizer or some kind of animal tranquilizer. And that's what Dawn, speaking of, this ties into the Summer Wells case because remember, Dawn broke into a veterinary clinic when he was younger to steal like ketamine and stuff like that. Thank you, Deborah Hange. There's other drugs too that are given to animals that people can actually take that also will get people can also take the same medications to get the same effects, like pain medicines and stuff that they give dogs. It could still be abused, but you have to take more. It's like some of the medicines they give to animals are the same that are given to humans. They're just different size doses and stuff. Like they give animals what's that one? Well, they give them anxiety drugs like Xanax. I think that can be abused by humans. But there is a pain. Oh, what is that? It's not really it's only a narcotic in some states. It's kind of a very low grade. I forget that some people like it though. Man, I can't think of the name right now. It's not like one of you guys will say it. It's not tramadol. What's tramadol? It's something. Let me see. I'm looking that up because yes, tramadol. I think Ultram, aka tramadol. Don't. I think it used to. Some people can take a lot of it and it will. Yes, tramadol. And it is, people can abuse it. They just have to take more. My dad's dog takes it for pain. Tramadol? Yeah. Toradol, tramadol, and Valium are medications given to animals. Tennessee, sweetheart, is that what you mean? Ketamine is used in animal I can't say that. Euthanasia. And amoxicillin. Yep, that's right. Amoxicillin is given to animals too. My oldest Chihuahua takes phenobarb for his epilepsy. It's also a narcotic. Yeah. They're weak as water when they don't do anything unless you take a handful of them. Yeah. Had morphine and ketamine via IV. Wow. But that was fun. Why were they giving you ketamine through an IV? I didn't know they gave people ketamine through IV. I guess it could be used in to put you under, right? Or is it? I think it might be given to you while they put you under. I could be wrong. And I thought about how weird it would be if the Wills were convicted to think we would be watching evil. Yep. Wow, really, Foxy D? They also give to pets as yet buprenorphine, and vet tells you to discard it if you don't use it all because heroin addicts use it. Yeah. I know someone who gets ketamine therapy. She goes, oh, okay, for depression or PTSD, Kristen. That's what he was talking about. He said it's used for that. That's cool. But it's probably isn't. I don't know. It's controlled by the doctor. He says it, but it's in my side. I can't mess with it. It goes through a little tube into my intrathecal space at the bottom of my back. Huh. Wow. Can you feel it? That's weird. Yeah, Dums, it's definitely interesting. My kid has to take several tablets of Clonidine, or she doesn't sleep. Nothing else works. The amount she takes could kill an average person, but Clonidine, yeah, that is some. That stuff puts me to sleep. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, let's show these pictures. Get off the drug talk. We have. I am not trying to trigger anybody but somebody sent me pictures of this. This is a shed. So this is not at the. That looks like a house. That must be where. I don't know why somebody sent me these, but it is good to have though, because people keep wanting to see these. Down by the creek. Oh my gosh. Coralea's trying to she's trying to accuse me of having pets just to take them to vet to get medicine. You are very imaginative, Coralea. I'll give you that. Oh, is that the one that Molly went in? Yeah, and I didn't mean to get into a huge talk about drugs. I just noticed that she looked like she was on some strong opiates, and we kind of got off on that. Don's oldest son apparently lived there with his ex-wife of Huger. Oh, is that who was there? Blood pressure med. The only way to get her sleep by lowering blood pressure. She went 17 months without. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh, that's scary. Let's see here. Pull up the next picture that they sent me. It's just so we saw that one. I don't know what this is. They put a question mark and arrows. Who was that? Who was living in, wasn't there, who was it that was living in this camper? I know that's been mentioned. Why is somebody sending me screenshots of Nita's live? Oh, looks like Nita's talking shit about me over there or something. Anyways, Billy stayed there? She was talking about striking you recently. Yeah. Absolutely causes all sorts of mental issues. That's why it's military tactic used on prisoners. Yep. It's from 2013. She said it helped for 24 hours. She's trying to strike you, but she can't work out how. She thinks you're going to get all the money you made on some video she's going to strike. What video is that? That's crazy. We don't sit here and play her content. It's been, oh my gosh, weeks since I've played anything from Nita's channel or even really mentioned her. I know it's an antibiotic, Lena. I don't know what the relevance of it. I was trying to wonder. Somebody sent me these, so I don't know. I'm just putting them up. I didn't know what any of this is really about. I mean, right here they have a dog. They pointed to a dog, but people got to realize these pictures are from years ago. I don't know. Well, yeah, a lot of these pictures are from years ago, so there is dogs in there. I can see them, but what year was this from? Somebody in the chat mentioned it's from 2013. You're jamming AC/DC. Need a buck, need a dollar, need a cash, need a cash app, need a take a gas, need a life. Oh my God, everyone is jealous because you won a prayer garden and they all wanted you. I thought Allie's daughter slept in a truck, right? No, it's really weird, the person who sent it to me too, because it's one of J-Dog's biggest sidekicks that sent me those. So I don't understand. It makes me think that there's something, I feel like there's something, it can't be for benefit, to benefit me, because this person's like definitely best friends with Jenna. Google 2013. This was well before Summer was even born. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I wonder if people that are, if the person that sent me this knows that, or if what they're, if this was 2013, maybe it was during the time that somebody said that Dawn's oldest son stayed there. So she sent it to you because she couldn't get it to you. Huh? And my volume is turned off, so I don't have to hear your abrasive tone whenever you're confronted with something you don't want to hear. Okay, why do you have your volume off? That's weird. Why would somebody be sitting here just staring at this Ziggy screen? Or, I mean, who is sitting here staring at the screen? I guess you could be reading comments, but that's weird. That's a huge waste of time. No, it hasn't, Jinhoff. I haven't really even thought of her for a while. Oh my gosh, you were calling your cat back inside. I realized I was calling her Ziggy instead of her name. I think I watched too much Ziggy. While they were talking about you, they were giving someone else a rest. That's true. People were saying they were sorry to Bighorn Bonnie because she didn't get the interview with Dudley. Oh my God. I didn't know those were old pictures. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I think J-Dog has been hired to go to the BK Minion side. Oh my God, that would be crazy. She probably will. But that will be crazy because, I mean, come on, this is coming. This is from the one who pretended that the reason why she's at a hotel is because of Benny. So it's going to be hilarious if she does go to that. But if she wants, I mean, I don't think she will, because that would make her look like a major, I mean, she claims to be, her channel's about DV or something, so I really doubt, I don't, man, that would be crazy. Have you been a good girlie today and not been coming on to folks on the phone? Oh my God. Imagine being in a chat, talking trash the entire time, acting like a total Fruit Loop, and then staying and keeping on chatting as if you're welcome. Can't relate. Can't wait till they find summer. So maybe we'll stop hating on creators on here. There's so much of that. I try to get along with everyone, but then I'm not a creator either. No, and those are good pictures to have, actually. Sometimes they, that building is still there. It's just, I think, tore down a little bit. Snuggles, once it, summer is found, there's gonna be something else for people to go after others about. Well, I think when the chat like freezes. I don't know. I think the chat's gonna go flying here in a second, like it did last night, because it's like stuck. Nuh-uh. Are you serious, my hectic cat? They have not said one thing about those remains found at East Knox on Andrew Johnson Highway. That's true, Michelle. You insinuated his followers are not intelligent. I can assure you their vocab is not as limited as horrible. I don't know. I'm not even reading any of the messages in orange, by the way. Stormy Monday, I don't know, is their leader's favorite fucking words. So that's Don Wells' favorite answer. That's his favorite words. I don't know. You just heard the same about LC? Really? So, do we know that she's actually okay, or why do people think that she's pretending, or with Pickle fighting me to death over it, lit by the glow of the phone. Aw. So who's LC? She's the one that, remember, she went to that vigil for summer, and then she went on the stage and made a speech about the fundraiser and stuff. Remember the guy was in his name's James? The red beard guy? Yeah, Jamie. I think you're right there. Remember, Elsie used to come up on this panel, and every time it was like she was doing it to promote her channel. I mean, I didn't care, but she did do that. That's why she came up on the panel. James Hammerhead or something. I thought Pickle was a dog. That might be what she's talking about. Is that what she means? Is her Pickle's her cat, I think. Doesn't she always go on panels under different names? I swear I heard her recently. I think she just goes by LC. She might have changed up her name a little bit, but yeah. Get her link, or if so, she does strike you. What? I cared. It was annoying as fuck, and she'd message me saying, drop my YouTube and Discord links over and over again. It got old. She's a weirdo. Yeah, so she would message, like, yeah, she would message people or the mods, telling them to drop her link, like, all the time. And she would come up on panels to promote her. Why do people think she's dead, though? Like, I mean, I'm trying to be, like, not, I mean, I'm trying not to be too harsh just in case, like, it's actually true. I just checked out your t-shirts, etc. Like, the hoodie is nice. Those were designed by Marlena. We're trying to think of some other, if you have any cool sayings for the channel for like merch, let me know. Who is dead? Well, for some reason somebody said that LC is trying to pretend that she's died. I'm not sure where this started at. Is this on, I mean, well, I'm just curious why people think that, though, why do people think that she's dead or pretending to be? So Sage the chat merch. She deletes my comments and lies about it, so I came in chat. Keep on gossiping, folks. You think those of us who stand up to you are the trolls? Maybe one day you'll see who really is the troll. Yeah, okay, Stormy Monday. Nobody deletes your comments. I'm sitting here reading it right now. Does that make any sense why I would delete people's comments in the chat afterwards, but not delete them during live? Well, I can read them. And I don't even read the comments after the live, so that makes no sense why I would let you sit here and talk shit to me, but not later on when I don't even read the comments after the lives. What is your point in being here? What is your main issue here? Listen, y'all, I have a channel. I'm not trying to promote it while I'm up here with Ziggy, but if you want to sub, I'm not trying to steal your subs. But can Emma drop my link? Yeah. I remember Rashawn letting her on his panel, but then he modded her and she was in his chat a couple weeks ago posting her own Cash App. I was like, nah. And put a stop to that. She posted her own Cash App. What, Daisy? Apparently, Elsie had a list of her YouTube friends on her after they found her on the highway. Wait. So where did you hear this, Daisy? So she just magically had YouTube friends on a list to contact if something happened to her? Like, you're going to put your YouTube, you're not going to put your family members' phone numbers? You're going to put your YouTube people? That's true, Danny. Your name was on it, Ziggy? Shut up. Shut up, my hectic head. I would, no. I haven't even seen her for like a couple months, it seems like. Your name was on it? What? Where do I go to see this supposed list? True, she said Sharon, you, Q, and John Q. Aw, that's kind of nice. But where's this list? Dude, that'd be crazy if this is true. Like if something did happen to her, but why would she have a... Who saw this list? Where do I hear about this incident? This is crazy. Where did I just read that it had? Where was that message again? So it only had like... So it had me, Sharon, Q Carlock, and John Q, 4 creators, and I was one of them. I thought she was hanging out over at PG's lately, or J Dogs. Now you're really being punked, right? She used to come up on here all the time, but I thought she said she was posting her Cash App in Rashawn's chat to feed the homeless. I was like, no, that's not how that works. When you really feed the homeless, you get the food for free via donations. Oh, is it because they think that she's PG or something? Wait, what, Ocean Angel? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's probably not true, but I'm just wondering where this came from. Was a person saying this supposedly? Who's Cheyenne Copas? Is that a channel? Happy birthday, handsome son Scotty. Can we please say my son's name for his birthday today? Forever 30. Happy birthday, my beautiful, handsome son, Scotty. And he was very handsome. I did see him, I think, in a news article. I think one time when he first mentioned it, I saw him. Look at Down Under Crime's last live today, okay? Oh no, it's 4 hours long. Like at what point do you have like at what point during the live? What, Chi-Chi? I've heard she was Pete Pergard. I finally know something. Yeah. I don't think that's true, but they don't sound alike to me at all. The end about Brad is really disturbing if true. Closer to the end. Is Sharon still in the chat? I don't think she'll care if I.
Anywhere near him, Sheila. Either of them don't live anywhere near him. Trixie's never met him in person. Ever. And do you see now why all these fanciful statements by Trixie look so ludicrous? Crazy. Don't forget to email Discord link to, oh shit, who was it? I asked them, Daisy, to send me a quick little email, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Thank you for reminding me, Daisy, because you know how old this brain is tonight. But I am going to go and have some dinner. See what I mean, guys? I don't. Oh my God. Say that. I can't wait for her to know the truth. Oh, we love you too, Scott. You cannot leave Lissy Wishon off the list, guys. No, it's not a show. Anthony Robinson, who was taken into custody and charged with 2 deaths. But we okay, fairy dust. I'll see if Griffey's awake. I'm just going to try and get confirmation.
Is this the right spot? Is she like, what's she getting confirmation about? Here's her link again. Down under. Yeah, I look at the comments on my screen while I'm live. I don't really after my live. Hey, Sadie Marie. She showed her face? Are you sure? If that's true, then I want to see. I think she meant on the screen of the video you're showing. What about it? It's gonna make me dead tough in my dog. What? What video did PG show her face? I don't remember seeing that. I know we want it. We all want to see. The comments in this video are playing. Like the comments underneath the video. So I need to be looking at the comments. It doesn't have any comment. Oh, right here. Okay, it says, if she passed, why won't you tell us more information like when and how? I feel like you are here trolling her family. Elsie was just on Lisa's live 2 days ago. I emailed Elsie too. If she passed away, when and how? As far as it's going to let me scroll here, but that's as far as it's. Shan is her family. Shan Copas. I don't know. It's not letting me. It's not letting me play the comments really.
Just being sold as a narrative overseas for entertainment for everyone else.
There I am. I don't know. Oh, wow. Thanks, Paula. Oh, that's really nice to know. That's interesting. This girl was just messaging me, asking me if I'm mad at her. She's like, every time I say hi, you don't respond. Are you mad at me? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Ziggy was laughing at her, called in the troops to join in on the panel. That's sweet, isn't it? Let's all make fun of someone saying everyone is saying they think has a mental illness. Okay, so it's okay for her to sit there and say the things she was saying about Scott H and Josh and everybody else. I mean, the craziest thing she was saying. It's crazy. Like, that's why she's turned on me, because she thinks I was mad at her. I literally just responded to a message from her on her message was December 31st. Or wait, her message, yeah, December 31st. I responded. She was asking me, saying that she thinks I ignore her. It's like, I do not ignore you. So now it takes that, her thinking that I was ignoring her, to go now talk shit about me. Okay. I don't know which comment you guys are talking about.
I think I've worked out what's going on.
So what happened over, is Emerald Flower still here? Let's see. So is Sharon like talking shit about me in this live or something?
Through today's dramas. So, you know, this Maleficent. I'm starting to think that I was going to say this after we watched JFTK Lady, but I reckon she's Lizzie's mother, guys. And Griff, I think you're Lizzie's father. How is it bullying Gigi? Well, Paula, if you want to watch it all the way through, and if you tell me there isn't a hint of something not being 100% okay, and you think it's completely normal, I'll take the video down. Well, this is off to a great start, isn't it? Yeah, I reckon Griff investigate.
Do you guys see Paula's comments? This is crazy. It's just crazy for me because she's always been a member and like messages me all the time on Discord. She goes, I thought I was sickened by YouTube this last month and it keeps getting worse. Enjoy another rip of her, Sharon. Great entertainment. Have to pee is code for have to call Scott and Josh. So me using the bathroom meant I was secretly calling up Scott H and Josh to come up on panel. I think they said it was a pinned comment. I looked on her video. I didn't see any comments. Yeah. No, Sharon wasn't talking shit at all. I'm sorry. I thought so because of Paula's comments. Let me see if I pull it up on my phone, if I can see a pinned comment. Yeah, I don't see any comments underneath. Anyways, I guess I should probably get off here. I was looking for a comment, but I don't see it anywhere. There's nothing pinned down here. Right. This lady right here is right. So you think it's cool to bring up Josh's dad and talk nonsense? Josh is a DV survivor, and that is cruel, more cruel than pointing out Gigi has loose screws. Yeah, I agree. Is Paula Stone Gigi? No, well, so I don't know. She could be Gigi actually. I don't think so, but she did was sometimes hard to understand in her messages. But it's crazy that she read the email from Lucas. She looks like Elsie with a bunch of blue eye makeup on though. Who does? She's not on my Discord. She was. She was on my Discord up until like, I guess just like yesterday. I just saw her. She must have left on her own. If you go to Sharon's live, go to today, TS 210. Like 2 hours and 10 minutes.
That's definitely not something you should speculate on if it's not true. I agree, Amber Maiden. If there's 100% proof that yeah, we're asking for it. Oh, Arkansas. Oh my God. Thank you. Please be kind. Just rumors. Yeah, the same thing happened. I think it was about 3 weeks ago. A big rumor went around that Elsie had fallen and hit her head and passed away. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Susan. She's going to be in here every 5 minutes now. What can I do? She's tickled pink, though. And thank you so much. Oh, now we got another bot, guys. Where do they come from?
I don't know, but that's really sad if that's true. What if there were, if she really did have, I mean, I haven't seen her around here though. Like, I thought she didn't like, I thought she was mad at me. So I'm kind of shocked that I would be anybody on any list. I thought she was now like a big time follower of like PG or J Dog. See. I was with my husband today and we rode by some military men and I was like, ooh la la. And he said, it's okay to look at the menu, just don't order. This person said she was a family member. Really? Let me see. I didn't get one. What will the name say? I didn't see. I don't have any email. It makes it easier if you put your guys' username in the subject, so I can search for you. Whoa, that's got loud music. Wait, what? Why do you think that's Prayer Garden, though? That doesn't make any sense. Why? I saw this. Why would somebody think that's Prayer Garden? What would make you think that? This music's loud, so I can't play it. It's like really loud. But what would make anybody think that that's Prayer Garden? I don't understand. We can't even, all we hear is music. Why would we think that that's Prayer Garden? It's like really confusing. She came on as Prayer Garden? Are we sure? Where do we see that it says that? Where does it say Prayer Garden at? Is that video still up? I just want to see where it says the name Prayer Garden. Let's see. So you're saying this video is still up, Cordless Orb? It's called Saturday Showdown Panel. How long ago was it? I don't know. You can't tell because it's like blaring music. So I don't understand why they thought this. I would love the link and a timestamp. Anybody have a link and a timestamp? Doug made her show her face. But do we have, why is her voice not playing so we can hear her, what she sounds like and stuff? Does look like LC though, but it would have to be October 23rd or that far back. Yeah, it's going to take me forever to find all this stuff. I better just get off here and do it off of here. I'm curious. I was sent this, but I didn't know where this was coming from, or I just would love to have now. This is Luca Vega 2020 if you want to follow her on TikTok. Luca Vega 2020. No, Gigi, only 4 months. Someone had a timestamp. Not sure who, because I can't even see straight right now. I wish somebody would just send me the link. Because I would love to know for sure. Or hear her talking. You guys are looking for it? Well, I do need to go, but oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here it is. I think this is it. I think I found the video it is, but yes, wait. Oh no, it's different. This one says let's laugh and chat. Or actually, I think this is the right one. I just need the timestamp now. It's the same one. It looks like Ernie came on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's called Saturday Showdown Open Panel. Guest welcome. Let's laugh and chat. At the time, it looks like if it says something different at one time, but it was like less than 30 seconds she was on. Well, I still I mean, she did not show us her face that night, only Doug? What do you mean? Then where's this one coming from that's on the screen right now? The lady was on your panel and she acted messed up. So you guys are saying this clip that's on the screen right now was only for like 30 seconds? I bet this is LC and I'm sitting here like looking all over the place for nothing. She was only on for a moment, then Doug kicked her. Then how did you guys know it's Prayer Garden? I don't understand. Who is this on the screen? She comes up on panel as LC. Why would somebody think she's Prayer Garden? Just because her voice sounds so different. It does not sound like Prayer Garden. All right, guys. Yeah, they sound nothing alike. What are you saying nope about? Nope for me not getting off yet? She was repping as PG. That's who Doug said wanted on. What do you mean repping? Yeah, I am tired. It's 5:20 a.m. here, so. But if you guys want to follow Luca, it's Luca Vega 2020 on TikTok, and she has a cute little puppy with blue eyes as her picture. Oh my God. When PG was on, Dawn was on the phone and he played a call saying it was PG, but she denied it. Come to find out it was Jenna. Huh. Was that on tonight over on Benny's? Is that what you mean? God, Ziggy, just go then. Whatever. I just got up ready for work, so I'm fuzzy. Who's LC? She's the one that went up there to the vigil and did the little speech. I still wish I knew why people thought that was Prayer Garden, but if they think it's, I want to know if they think because of voice, because if that's their only reason, then I already know that that's not true. I mean, Jenna was on a call acting like she was PG with Dawn and Candace. Are you serious? Where did you see that at? Where'd you hear about this, Arkansas? Elsie is the CEO of the self-promotion unit. Yeah. You're back. You went to sleep for 20 minutes. That's it? I will send it to where it said it in chat. Said what? Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said that you guys heard a call that was Jenna pretending to be Prayer Garden. $2:59 mark.
By the way, can I borrow your laptop for my internet's gone. Justice for victims. We're not getting prayer gardens, but we're getting more women.
Oh my gosh, he literally says LC Justice for Victims in the back. Since we're not getting Prayer Garden. He literally says it's LC. The call was played by Dawn Wells on Doug's Live. Oh, 20 minutes into my stream. Okay, good. Daughter makes homemade soup and it's amazing. Just saying. No, I think that there's confusion. Maybe they didn't hear Doug say LC when he brought her up. Homemade soup sounds really good right about now. A phone call when someone pretended to be PG. Yeah, I guess, May Hazel. I've never heard that. What shit code? Oh, LMAO. Shit, LMAO is how it. Come home from the store and thought there was a murder. Nope, 13-year-old decided to dye her hair red. Want a Karina loving niece for a weekend? Somebody's. Oh, I know what she sounds like, Arkansas. I don't think she sounds anything like PG. But I am going to go, guys. I'm really tired. It's 5:30. So much for getting on a normal schedule. I start to, and then we heard it was a prank that Donna admitted wasn't real. Had no idea it was Jenna doing the PG voice. Oh, really? So is this real? Like, did Jenna prank Dawn acting like Prayer Garden? Who said that? But he did apologize before she died. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying she's passed away? be that way then, Ziggy. I know. Wait, what? That's what I'm trying to. No, now somebody's saying PG is dead. No. They're talking about LC, I guess. No, I think it was a real call from Denise that Don had tried to pass off as PG. Oh, okay. I would care more if I didn't have a major disdain for PG and LC. So, what? Did somebody pass away? Or I am so confused. I'm just going to go. The truth will come soon on both of them, but not for me. Okay. Like celebrity death rumors around here, right? You're confused too? Hectic Cat says nobody has died. It was a long time ago before Denise died. I wonder if Dawn knows Denise passed away. Oh, thank you, Deb McLevin. Salty Sue's like, don't go, I just woke up. Until you unconfuse me. I screwed the pooch, but not in a Dawn way. So is this LC person not deceased? I don't think anybody knows for sure. Did Q go off on her? Really, Jody Sue? Yeah, LC's not confirmed deceased, so I really don't think that. I mean, gosh, I guess it could be true. I would. With a 2-hour lunch. You can waitress, like when I waitress at Olive Garden, I would only have to work like 11 to like 2. And make like $100. But it's hard on your body though. You guys, I'm laughing so hard. Look up soft white underbelly. It says Skid Row resident Trixie. Look at it. It's hysterical. Wait, what? Are you going to Kenneth? No. When's the last time Elsie has been heard from? I know. Olive Garden does sound good, doesn't it? So could it be in the medical field? There's Trixie videos? Really? Elsie was being super goddamn pushy and disrespectful with that. Advertise for me. I'm responsible for making all of you famous for helping for advertise me. Yeah, she always came up in my panel and always mentioned her channel every single time. The title is Skid Row. I was just about to go. Ew! Why did you have me pull up this weirdo? He's creepy. I'm gonna have nightmares. Or is that a girl? What is this? Ew!
All right, Trixie. Trixie, where'd you grow up? Where are you from originally?
I'm from here, LA.
You're from LA?
I was born and raised like Long Beach, Lakewood County, Florida, that area, suburbia area.
Mm-hmm.
When I was 14, I left home on my own. I started going to
14's young.
Yeah, I started hanging out.
What is that? Don't it look like him? Like who? Now you're gonna here. I'll drop the link to this guy's channel. Now you're gonna make me have to watch this once I get off here. Because now I'm curious. Here's the link. What's this guy's channels? Soft white underbelly. Now I'm gonna have to freaking watch that when I get off here. It's not PG. You will love it, Ziggy. Okay. think someone is joking that it's PG. I thought that when they said Trixie that it was like Brad's girlfriend. So many different kinds of people he interviews. Sad, yeah. They're saying it's Trixie. You watch all of his videos? I've never heard of this guy. Play a bit more. I was
Hollywood, I found out you make money in Hollywood hustling, and I went there for that purpose.
Working as a prostitute?
As a prostitute.
Yeah.
And I didn't really know what I was doing. I went on Hollywood Boulevard, right? And I wasn't sure what is.
Oh, God. Wishing them the best. I commented on one, and one of the sex workers replied to my comment, wishing them the best, but it made me nervous. The link it wasn't? Okay. Here it is. Here you guys go. Merch. Oh. That's all he got paid was $20? Are you sure that's it? I don't even know what soft white underbelly means. He only pays $20 for interviews normally? Charles Manson's son? Really? Yeah, but that's a ripoff. These people, he's going to make freaking hundreds of dollars on that video. Yeah, I didn't know the backstory either. I thought it was, I didn't know what I was pulling up. Oh my gosh. Wow. It does sound interesting. Because I was confused. I didn't know what I was looking at. Sorry. I didn't know exactly what I was looking up, and when I first saw him, I commented like that because I didn't know what I was just sent. I know only of the band Skid Row. Tell me more about these Skid Row people. But I am curious. I want to watch these now. These look interesting. Yeah. If he has 2.5 million subs, you're right. 2.64, he should be paying more than $20 per person. That's crazy. He should have threw this guy at least like 100 or something. $200. He's gonna make like 115,000 views. I don't know exactly how much videos do with advertise. I don't really know how much you get for like per ad and stuff like that, really. $20 is a ripoff. That's messed up. I hope it's not true. Yeah, it is. He helps them get clean and start a new life if they want. Aw, that's really awesome. Yeah, but you also can't freaking just take advantage of those type of people either, Cordless Orb. If he's interviewing homeless people for his channel and just giving them $20 just to get an interview, now I understand if he's offering them help and stuff, but you can't take advantage of people like that. Knowing that you can get a cool video for YouTube that's just, I don't know. Just because, they're going to go spend on drugs, so I'm not going to give them any money. It's not my responsibility what they spend the money on. Or it's not his responsibility what they spend the money on, I feel like. You can't be like, oh, they'll just spend it on drugs, so I'm just going to give them $20. But it looks like he doesn't just do that, though. It looks like he does more than just... It's not narrow-minded to say that. I'm just saying if somebody was doing that, you're saying he's not doing that, so it doesn't pertain to him. I don't know what you don't get. I'm saying if somebody was taking advantage of some homeless people, just interviewing them and just giving them $20 because, they're just going to spend it on drugs anyways. But you're saying he doesn't do that. So in other words, it doesn't pertain to him, what I'm saying. Like, I've literally never watched this guy, so I have no idea. I've never seen this channel. I have no idea who this person is. So I can't say. I'm just saying if that's what he does, then I don't agree with it. But you're saying that's not what he does. So then it doesn't pertain to this guy. He probably does offer him the best gift he could offer him is, a chance at a new life, getting clean. That's the best gift he could ever give him. Be cool if does he post any like success stories, like people he's helped? That'd be cool to see too. Emailed you about the Whitakers, if that's what Appalachia's like. I watched, somebody emailed me, Scott, a documentary about, it was called like, oh, what was that documentary somebody sent me to, it was about Appalachia, but it was filmed like in the 90s. And they were telling me, like, making comparisons to these people to like the Wells. But I forget the name of the documentary. How do I take advantage of people from my channel? Please tell me how. You're not going to even be able to mention anything. Shaby. You're talking about people that are adults and make their own decisions. But I take advantage of people on my channel? Okay, Shaby, I don't care. Please. You're unstable. One second you're going on and you're just like totally like being extreme, over the top about this guy. And I've sat here and said, I don't know who he is. You can please just stop. And then in the next statement, you want to talk shit about me because you think I'm freaking talking about your hero, White Belly, that I don't even, or Underbelly, whatever his name is. I have no idea who he is what I'm saying. Ruh-roh. Is there a documentary about these Whitakers people or something? Because if so, it sounds like something I would totally be interested in seeing. After I watch this skit, this guy, because now I'm going to be super interested. The Whitakers, inbred family. Oh my God. It's on this guy's channel. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be watching this guy's channel all night, I think. Well, it's already past nighttime, but all morning. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel bad for him. At first it's like shocking and like, wow. But then after I think about it, I'm like, I feel so bad. Those people weren't even getting a chance. They were born like that. Can you imagine being them and having to live like that? Like the Whitakers, I'm looking at them. I just pulled them up and you have no chance. Like you're born. Oh my gosh. It makes you thankful for your own your life, you know? The mom and dad, 8 brother and sister. Oh, that's nice, Jackie. Yeah. Oh, you meant our brother and sister, or as you said, our. Wait, while you find out where the brother is, or wait, what's it you said? Oh, their mom and dad are brother and sister. But it goes beyond that, though, doesn't it, Sarah? Like, isn't it generations of incest? Thank you, Matt. They're double first cousins? Have you looked into every family member with Summer? Some Amish sectors have to have a genealogist because of the kin is tight. Not sure how to describe it. Yeah, they're probably all related. I live in the Appalachian Mountains. The guy I call to do things around my house married his first cousin. They never had kids. He told me that he promised his family they wouldn't. What? Hello? Get it for me now. Excuse me, you're live. Get it for me now. Truck 2024, people. Oh my good Lord. What? What is that? A Trump flag. You don't need that. She thinks, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's in love with Trump. Don't ask me why, because I'm not a big Trump supporter. So
Come on.
she got that from her, Sarah, she got that from her, my family. She got that attitude about Trump from some of my close family. It's like, oh my gosh. Seriously, you don't even know what you're saying. But guys, she thinks she needs a Trump flag. Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Family secrets coming out. I part of my family haven't. Yeah. I was never like. Trump's not even going to be alive in 2024. He's like 100. Anyways, guys, I really do have to get off here. I've been like, sorry, I've been like so boring the last like hour and a half, 2 hours, because I've been planning on getting off here and I just never do. The whites are like the Wells. I don't know, seeing a Republican in real life, only online is the alternate universe on YouTube. Not going to be alive in 2024? Yeah. You got a huge fight with your brother about it? Don't go. Keep us company. Well, I'm kind of curious to watch these things on YouTube now. This looks like really interesting. Anyways, you guys have a great Tuesday. And I will see you guys sometime tonight. Probably. Bye, Sarah. Bye, guys. I will talk to y'all soon. Have a good day. Looks like it, Dixie Doo. I'm going to go watch it now. Sounds good. Bye, guys.